YouTube. What to do, YouTube? Stop. Yo, what up, Big Juan? My boy. How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. My boy never fails being the first one. Shout out to Big Juan. No audio. Oh, I don't have game audio. You're right. I muted because it was giving me a weird echo. Hold on. I won't put much of it. Yeah, but I was muting the game because I had like an audio delay, some weird stuff. Like the game was not synced with the audio. It was a little odd. Pretty sure I do have audio
Just like I imagined. He was
of the anime though.
Yeah, did I talk about him last night?
You did. You spoke very highly of him. You mentioned that he died 10 years ago.
Is this an emulator? No sir, this is not an emulator. This is virtual console Switch, baby.
The ex-fiance.
But if you ask, I have every single equipment in here.
I believe his name
100%.
was Tenma? Quite a guy.
My Pokemon
This
Ruby
Tenma.
file, it's
I really wanna know
100%
what
on a
he said
GameCube.
last night.
Well, it's a Game Boy.
Make a habit of it. It might end up making other men
It's a Game
jealous.
Boy Advance copy though. I have all of the copies if that's what you're asking. Yes, I have them all like
This page
this.
is
Yes.
empty.
Is that so?
Uh, 1 second. Shows me boys. What shows me? So I'm gonna welcome how you doing, my boy? How you doing? Very, very happy to see you too, brother. It's a blessing to see you, man. Took some time off, guys. I'm going on a trip soon, and yeah, just looking forward to it. Good to see you, man. You're the big one. I can honestly say the same thing, brother. Thank you. What's good, my boy? Brother, life is great, man. Can't complain. I'm just living it up, man, and I enjoy it the best I can. Caesar saying cool, my boy Caesar. I like that name, bro. I like that name. My boy Caesar from Planet of the Apes. Goat. Damn, be straight on my phone waiting for you 2 days. Indeed, indeed, I did took 2 days off. Ask. Shout out to Juan. W1 in chat. Alright, boys. We need to get one more thing said and we should be good. We should be golden. Amazing movie. We're watching Monster. That's what we're watching, Sunburn. Monster is pretty good show though. So far it has me like okay. Like I'm watching. Alright, everyone. We're ready, YouTube! Don't forget y'all to double tap. Drop that like for your boy. And let's get it. Alright, so if y'all wondering where it says Whittle plus plus is because if we get another Whittle, that will be the third one. And if that will be the third one, that will every plus means a Whittle. We already had failed one, we catch one, and boom. Speaking of redemption, my boy. I'm feeling a Caterpie. Feeling a go Caterpie. We're looking good, man. We got, oh my god, Francis, you shouldn't have done that. We got this on Metapod. You know what? Okay, we'll take that Metapod out. We got in front of everything. It's gonna be a successful stream. We got this. 100%. Hey Juan, can you please tell me what's the audio like? I'm good. We need to improve something. Do you hear everything? Our Bodhi, he ain't evolving you yet. Imagine evolve to get warriors to then get better. But yeah, that's how it is. Awesome. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Alright, Juan. I got two things going on. We can get ready to watch Monster. Right? I got a IQ and toast with water shake. Fire. Can't wait to eat it. And look, I'm ready to watch Monster. I got my water. Always stay hydrated no matter what. Got, you already know another one. One show whenever you are ready. Let me know. Pokemon about to show up soon, I promise. Boy never misses one either. With Mugiwara though. Oh man, I hope everything is well with Mugiwara. Spoke with him earlier. He told me that not everything was so good with the last test that he took.
The photos that were on this page, looks like somebody tore them out.
I really hope everything is.
I
really hope everything is well, my one boy.
So I see.
Hey.
Hmm?
Let's get a drink.
Sounds good.
Well, everyone else is doing great too.
So, you were running a security company. I'm impressed.
Yeah, in the south of France. And then we had a bad day and one of our better clients was killed on my watch. So that was the end of that.
We're both going through tough times.
Nah, forget it. Let's drink to the here and now. Enjoy ourselves, you know?
Mm-hmm. That song.
Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you guys. Thank you.
So you like
Thank you
the
so much,
song
boys.
too?
Of course.
Let's dance.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Come on.
Well,
You know what I
I don't even
noticed?
know how to dance.
It's either we get an early shining or we get a late
Just put
shining.
your arms around me.
Dude, actually, the difference between shiny Weedle and Weedle regular, it's very noticeable.
I knew a man who loved this song. He wasn't a very good dancer either.
So, you'd end up dancing like this?
That's right. How fun. How about another drink? Just one more?
Thanks, but I'm good.
Lightweight. Time for bed.
Sounds good to me, babe.
She smokes cigarettes and she drinks like that.
There's just one more thing I want to ask you.
What's that?
The pictures. Where are they?
What pictures?
Don't play dumb! Those
Hey. Slap the fuck out of him. Actually, was the upswing. Ooh, I couldn't even say that right. That's how shocked I was.
photographs you took out of the album. Where'd you hide them? Tell me. You see, I'm onto your little secret. You're looking for Tenma, aren't you?
Definitely.
I know
This shirt
you
looks
get
like
those
she's
photos
carrying
from
Weedle.
her, and I'm sure you have them with you somewhere.
What? You're saying you know where Tenma is?
Yeah.
The photographs that you're talking about. They're the ones with father and that boy, am I right? Johan, wasn't it?
Johan this, Johan that. It's always Johan. Holy
Blonde,
shit.
charming, handsome. He's grown up well. I saw him a year ago in Dusseldorf. Kenzo, let's start over.
Dude,
You need me. Kenzo,
how do you bring your father's fortune?
you belong to me.
3 divorces.
I
Money
will
like
get
that.
you back. Because you're mine.
She's stalking him too. That's crazy.
So, what are you up to these days? I've heard all sorts of rumors.
The rumors are probably true. I've been married and divorced 3 times now. Between my father's inheritance and my alimony, I'm living pretty comfortably. But enough about me. How has life been treating you, Dr. Becker?
Huh? I don't know. Well, nothing's changed with me. I still have no chance of moving up in the world. Speaking of which, Tenma's now chief of surgery. Word is he's on his way to becoming hospital director. Love to be in his shoes, let me tell you. But please, who am I kidding? It ain't so bad. I still manage to have a good time. There's more to life than promotions. I'd never want to be like Tenma and have no time for women or fun. What's the point?
Is Kenzo... Do you know by any chance if Dr. Tenma ever did settle down?
No, not yet. And to be completely honest, I've introduced him to quite a few very nice women. But you know him, no interest at all. His work comes first. As a matter of fact, I'm about to set him up with a new girl. God only knows if it's gonna work out. She's the daughter of a state senator, and she is absolutely beautiful. If she can't keep his attention, then I give up. But anyway, you called me about something. How can I be of service, Ava? You know, back when you were the daughter of the hospital director, you never even gave me the time of day. Who would have thought that you'd even think to call? I understand you're well off, but really, I think you're getting lonely, aren't you? I mean it when I say it, Ava. I'm more than happy to listen anytime.
Look, I don't want you to let them meet up.
Huh?
Dr. Tenma and the state senator's daughter. Don't let him meet her.
Man, I should have known. You're still in love with him.
Don't let him.
Do me a favor, don't screw it up this time. I went out of my way to set this one up for you, Tenma.
Well, we'll see about that. This is it. This is the clock that Mr. Junkers was talking about at the hospital. Excuse me, about the clock...
Hey, what's going on? You're already late for your date. What are you doing?
Hey, Marty, how you doing? What up? What up? Marty Sussman. Yo, y'all people have the weirdest name in YouTube ever, man. Show you out. You continue being part of the stream, then for sure. Shout out to my boy Juan. He never misses a stream, though.
That's a very
Boy right there.
beautiful watch.
Oh, why, thank you.
I mean, I wear a watch, but mine is nothing, a trinket. Honestly, I don't even check the time anymore. I wonder why. Time seems to be moving faster and faster.
Excuse me, but who are you?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but are you Senator Burger's daughter, Angelica?
Yes.
Goodness, you're a pretty little thing. Well, aren't you?
Thank you, I think.
And you're convinced that the entire world revolves around you, am I right?
Huh?
Double U,
Going through
my
life
boy.
thinking that there's nothing you can't have. It must be very pleasant.
I'm sorry. What are you trying to say? I'm confused. Who
Yo,
are
Juan, do you ever got
I have
champions?
this tiny little birthmark on my inner thigh. He used to kiss it. How he used to love kissing me there. Dr. Tenma, that is. You know him.
Frick. Records of Ragnarok.
Oh no!
Records of Ragnarok.
See?
Let me know if you need a
See,
website,
because
too.
you were late,
I'll hook
and
you
it's
up.
all because you had to stop in that store.
Oh, too bad. I'm sorry about that. Can you do me a favor and apologize for me?
Wait! Hey!
Yes,
Dad!
man, Drew. Problem,
Maybe
no
if you
problem.
give her a call right now, she might come back. Who knows?
I want to stop by the hospital for a quick minute.
What? At
Two
this hour?
Pikachus in a row.
Ah, I've had
This
it
is
with
it, guys. The third one is shiny.
Fine.
Ready?
leave.
Eat it. We're wearing Jello. We're about to be Jello. Let's get that Pikachu. Oh shit! I put you on, bro. Let me know if you need a website or whatever you need, bro. Hook it up. That's what's up. Oh my god! 3 Pikachus in a row! Juan, clip that, please.
All mine.
Mr. Junker!
That's crazy.
Wait! Mr. Junkers!
Ingredient for it? Mind you, this guy's at 1%. Holy shit!
What's going on?
Somebody click that.
Kenzo! I have to talk to you!
Mr. Junkers!
Kenzo! Please just wait!
Yo, that was actually sick. I manifested it though, but it wasn't shiny, unfortunately. That's crazy. Matter of fact, it's all gooder. I'll write a noter. We'll clip it.
Kenzo?
Yeah, well, Level 3 is 5%. Level 5 is a 1%. It's great. Yo, can you imagine if it was shiny? Dang, I'm still a little shocked about that. All of these shooter baloney. That was epic.
Kenzo.
I don't think that has ever happened to me. Yeah, gotta click. I'm working one on the clip of the fell widow. I'm working on it. Should be good. It's Pikachu.
I saw him, you know. Oh, yes.
Yellow attracts yellow, baby. Let's get it.
I saw him. It was Johan, I'm sure of it.
Yo, what up, Toki? What up, my boy? Welcome back, man. Welcome back. How you doing? Another one.
You saw Johan, huh? Guess I'll have to kill you.
We got, listen, we're definitely adding that. I'm adding, like, you know, there's a couple of sound effects that I want to add for sure. It's gonna be good. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing great. It's great, brother. What up, Blastoise? How you doing, man? All good, all good, all good. Big man Blastoise in chat. What's up? Yo, you know something that I don't get? None of these motherfucking CIA agents rather drink alcohol and smoke cigarettes. Dude, like, if you're gonna have an addiction, make it worth it. Don't add cancer for free. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't just do it just like, that's crazy. I've been thinking about that. Like, I see more detectives, cops, like state people, like, bro, even a cigar, and yo, my internet's tweaking, cut. Don't care, my cut.
Guess I've seen something that I wasn't supposed to see. I'm thinking it was that sweet-looking blonde boy I saw in Dusseldorf a year ago. Because I've seen Johan, this is how it ends up. That's how it works with you. It was dark and raining when I heard those 3 gunshots. I was there alone and got scared, so I ran away. At the time, I was pretty certain it was Tenma who'd been shot dead. But the next day, there was this big article in the newspaper saying that a man named Junkers had been found dead in the same location and that he'd been shot 3 times. So then that boy did it, didn't he? Might want to rethink pulling that trigger. If you kill me, you'll never get what you really want. That photograph you've been looking for, the one of Johan as a young boy. Let me tell you what will happen if you do decide to kill me. If I die, I've arranged for that photo you want so much to be delivered directly to the BKA. If you want to see that photograph, you need to tell me exactly where Tenma can be found. Just what is so funny?
Your whole body's quivering. You talk tough, but your legs are shaking so hard you can barely stand. You really do amuse me. I'll tell you where he is.
So what is Tenma up to now?
Oh, he's still working as a doctor, but our friend has gone underground.
Where is he?
There's this older guy in Hanover who was the #2 man in a certain organized crime family. Well, this guy's boss kind of freaked out and put out a hit on him, but the job got botched. The guy got all shut up, but he didn't die. So Tenma's at this remote alpine estate patching him up. It's up on a mountain near Fusen.
Excuse me, but why do you just stand there like that? Hey, mister, it's almost time for lunch.
Why in the world are we eating outside? I just thought, the weather looks so nice this afternoon. Why not mix up our routine and eat outside? Well, have our lunch out here? Dieter, go ahead and bring the plates out here.
Okay.
All your wounds are healing nicely, and this fresh air will do you good. I have to say, Doctor, if you hadn't been there, I doubt I would have made it. That country clinic was pathetic, but the masterful skills you possess allowed you to save my life. Maybe. The one bullet just grazed your head, and the other one went into your leg and passed through cleanly. Just be thankful it didn't catch your femoral artery. To be honest, you were quite lucky.
Lucky, huh? Right. Alrighty, guys, lunch is served.
Wow, that smells good, Heckle. Surprising, isn't it? It tastes delicious. Heckle may look more like a pickpocket, but he's actually quite the chef, don't you agree?
Hey, and what in the hell did you mean by that? This, my friends, is chicken morango. The key to the dish is the sauce. You have to get it just right. It's based on a recipe from a 3-star French restaurant called Le Petit
I don't
Baiser.
care how it's made, just how it tastes.
A runt like you just can't appreciate the subtleties of fine cuisine.
You know, this would taste even better with a dash of soy sauce.
Soy sauce? Not that again. You put soy sauce on everything. I give up.
Now this is dining. When you sit down to eat, this is how it should be. What a waste. All my life, everything I did was to make money. But while I was earning all those millions, I lost things much more valuable. Both of my parents, and my only brother disowned me. Even my wife and son were murdered. I always wanted to live peacefully, and dine like we're doing right now. Money can really change the way people act. Allow me to share a good example with you. 5 years ago, a covert banking organization was formed to facilitate the underground funds flowing throughout Germany. What these guys pulled off was absolutely amazing. Within days of the dirty money flowing in through shady companies, it would come out the other side perfectly clean.
Ah, a money laundering operation.
Exactly. On top of that, this organization functioned in many ways like a real bank, making loans and investing in speculative transactions. And it grew unbelievably fast. In 5 short years, they'd made a fortune.
Hot damn!
But that all changed this year because the man who'd been running the show suddenly vanished. He hasn't been seen in months, and no one knows where he went. Guess what happened then? All of it fell apart. The entire operation imploded. The associates that remained started fighting over who would get what was left and who would be in charge. Most of them ended up killing each other. The entire operation disappeared. If only they'd been sensible and talked things out while sharing a fine.
Yo, what up, gaming? Welcome back, man. How you doing? You doing well, brother?
You think that guy got murdered, or did he just run off?
Huh?
Keep up, Doc. I mean the head honcho guy who disappeared. So, kidnapped, murdered, what do you think?
Oh no. I'm quite sure he's still alive. In fact, he might
Hope everything
be
is well,
posing as
man.
a student somewhere.
A student?
That's right. I forgot to tell you. I left out something important. According to my sources, the guy who created that money laundering organization 5 years ago was just
You know this anime? It's pretty good.
15 years old.
15
It's
years
pretty
old.
good.
Your sources must be nuts. No way a kid could pull off something like that.
But it's true, this kid did it. It's as if he was conducting his own experiment to see how adults deal with money. As though he were a child playing around with a line of ants.
Where was all this? Do you know where this covert banking operation was based?
The organization was headquartered in Dusseldorf, but the kid at the top was constantly on the move. He controlled
Right.
the entire operation from wherever
That way
he
I don't
was,
have to
you
deal
know?
with these clowns.
And did anybody figure out the last place that he was seen before he disappeared?
That's all the details I know, but I heard right after their young boss went missing, all of his money-hungry underlings went rushing to meet
I'm going
him.
Juan.
Okay.
Hey, Doc, why the long face, huh? What's going on?
Damn, we're seeing a lot of Pikachus
I
today.
know. Let's invite that man down the hill up here for lunch.
Sure, why not? That's a good idea.
Sorry, Doctor, but that man's my bodyguard. He needs to stay down there.
But haven't you been officially declared dead already? You still think there are people out there who want to do you harm? Are you planning to live the rest of your life in fear? Hiding behind a bodyguard?
Helmut has been with me for a very long time indeed.
It's his sign, bro.
Go ahead, son. Go and get Helmut.
So that's his name. He wouldn't talk to me at all.
I bet. Go and tell him that his duties as my bodyguard are over.
People are just
He's the
evil,
only
bro.
one left who's like family to me. Ask him to join us. Have him come here so we can discuss our future at this table.
Okay. Mr. Helmut! Lunchtime! They want you to come up and join us!
Tama's right up there in the mountain villa. You do want to kill him, don't you?
Is something the matter?
That was a security breach signal from Helmut.
Huh?
Unfortunately, I think he's already dead.
Wait, someone's coming after you?
There's no telling, but I'd say someone's heading up here even as we speak.
I didn't even realize we had a troll.
Mr. Helmut, sir!
Pikachu! No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Good, Brody. Roberto! Listen to that, have my level 100. Level 100 Infernape. Tear up your Ivysaur ass. Try his ass and move. Dang, why are you so aggressive, Roberto? What did Ivysaur do to you, Roberto? Didn't do nothing to you, my boy.
Tell him. You have to tell him to run away. Hurry, go and tell Tenma now. Tell him, damn it!
Lady!
I said go tell him!
But you're
Fucking
lying.
kid.
You've been shot!
Don't worry about me, go!
Hang on! Who's shooting at us? Did you get him?
I'm not sure, but now's your chance to run.
Yo, run, you
Get going.
kid. Thank you so much for the like, Roberto. Thank you so much.
Open. I can help you.
Roberto.
Listen, I can handle this. Just go.
No, you can't. We need to go and hide. Quick.
Well, well. Looks like I was wrong. She didn't want to kill Tenma after all.
She loves that man, dude.
You gonna be
She slept with
alright?
you, but she loves that man.
I'll be fine. But I think he's already heading up the hill on his way to the villa.
Not a chance. I would have seen him from here. There's really only one path to get all the way up to that house.
What are you talking about?
I've explored this whole mountain, and this path is the only way up there. All the other paths lead to cliffs no one can climb.
So then if we guard this trail, there's no other way Roberto will be able to get far enough up the mountain to get to the villa.
You mean you know this guy?
I know him too well. Roberto's after Tenma and he wants to kill him.
You know Tenma? So who are you, ma'am? Are you a friend of his? What you laughing about, ma'am?
Don't make me sound so old. Stop calling me ma'am. Now get out of here, kid. You get up there and tell Tenma. Tell him to run away quick.
But ma'am, I mean lady, you're bleeding.
I'll be all right. You just get up there and warn him.
But your leg looks like it's bleeding a lot. Tenma must have heard those gunshots. I bet he's headed down here to take care of that guy.
But that's not good. Roberto wants Tenma to come down here and try to save
I
us
believe
so
you,
he can
Juan.
kill him.
I believe you, bro.
Don't you see? It's a trap and
I
we're
wanna
the
be
bait
part
to
of it,
bring
bro.
him here.
But what can we do,
Man, how do you
ma'am?
make me
Trying to
believe
get
it like
one
that,
put
and then you
away
tell me
while
just
I bleed
kidding?
to death.
Stop calling me ma'am. What did I tell you? So just what are you to Tenma anyway?
I'm his friend. What about you, I mean lady?
Ma'am, lady.
Aren't you a friend of Tenma's too? You must be, because even though you're hurt really bad, you're still trying to save him. I'm not trying to be nosy, but you like Tenma, don't you? Are you his girlfriend?
You just keep watching that side. Do you like Tenma?
Yeah, I like him a whole lot.
What exactly do you like about him?
Lots of things. What do you
I have
like
no
about him?
weakness. The Pokemons have no weakness, bro. I got a water type
I
Onyx.
know you're there! Crawl around all you want, but you'd be pretty stupid to shoot me again! I already told you! If I die, that picture of Johan as a child that you want so badly will automatically be sent straight to the BKA! I mean it! This is your last warning! If you ever want to see that photo, then you better get that
Just shoot her,
out of
bro.
here right now!
Talking too much, bro.
So that photo you've got is something he really wants.
It's a lie. And it might not work. He's too smart to fall for such a trick.
Lady, are you feeling alright?
I'm starting to fade. I've lost a lot of blood. Now go. Well, get out of here. Save yourself.
I can't just leave you. Tenma's on
I hate
his
this
way.
kid.
He would have been here by now.
He's gotta be headed here. I mean it.
Look, there's no way he would ever come to save me. Nothing but a waste of time.
Peter, where are you?
Tenma, I'm over here!
Just stay there! I'm coming to get you, Dieter!
Don't move! If you try to come get us, there's a man here that's going to shoot you. That's why he's come here, Tenma, to kill you.
Wait, I know that voice, but it can't be.
Tenma, this lady's a friend of yours. She's been shot and she's bleeding a lot.
It's Ava.
You can't die now, not when I'm so close. I'm handing you over to
Yes,
the
brother.
police, Kenzo, so you can rot in
I have a
jail
better
for the
fish
rest of
down
your
there.
life. You hear me? You've got decades of suffering
Brother.
ahead of you. I want every waking moment to hurt for dumping me.
Stop shouting. You're straining yourself.
Hey, Dieter! Just tell me if you can hear me, okay? Can you tell where the shooter is?
Not me. Not my Ivysaur. Ivysaur is invulnerable, bro.
I've got no clue where he is, or even if he's still here.
Stop yelling to him. I need Tenma alive.
Hang in there. He's getting close.
He's not coming, Dieter. You're wrong. He would never come to my rescue. It's all over for me.
Don't die, please.
Why would he ever want to rescue me?
No, I wouldn't rescue you either, lady. Not after what you've done.
Kenzo. What's all this? Why'd you bring me out here?
It's time for lunch. Your leg has been healing up nicely. And I thought you'd enjoy eating lunch outside in this beautiful sunshine.
Do you have any gators?
You're a lucky woman.
In the back here, I got 2 or
What do you
3.
mean, lucky?
Can you imagine?
The guy who shot you was a real pro. He knew what he was doing. He understood how difficult it would be for him to infiltrate this mountain villa. There's only one path to get up here, and there are security cameras everywhere. He also knew this villa would be guarded by experienced men, so it would be like he was attacking an alpine fortress. That was the reason he used you.
Hold on. What do you mean he used me?
It's simple. He must have figured that a pretty woman making an unexpected visit would have a much better chance of getting all the way up here than he would. But when you betrayed him, his whole plan was sunk. He had no plan B. There were no other options for it. So he got out of here quick and cut his losses.
So then he got away.
That's right. We searched the whole mountain. This here's a special dish. It's called chicken morango. I tried to recreate the recipe, but I can't guarantee it'll be any good. You know, there's another way you were very lucky. You were lucky to have a great doctor like Dr. Tenma treating you.
Yo, Juan,
So is Tenma still
my
here?
boy Roberto gave his wild ice beam, bro. That shit was wild. When I find that shit out, that shit was wild.
Munich,
Alright. Let's see if you and I can enjoy this chicken. I got a feeling you're like me. I bet it's been a long time since you sat down and enjoyed a meal in peace.
Roberto is a legend, bro. Roberto.
Oh, Corina, why are your letters ever so short? As with Eupolis, the scholar of the stars, and his astrology, you drive my heart mad. And such the gold of ideas, its colors faded, while the work of the artist.
Oh, enough already. Well, what are you waiting for? Put the book on the shelf and go.
If I did something
to offend me, you're offending me right now.
I'm not sure what I did to upset you, sir, but
You can't
I'm
even
sorry
read.
nonetheless.
Listen, I know I'm not the best reader. But my boy was having difficulties reading right there.
Understood.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll be more careful.
I told you to get out.
He really tore into you back at the mansion, didn't he? Don't mope, Carl. Business majors should have thicker skin than that.
Huh? I'm sorry, but do I know you?
I'm Lota Frank, a cultural anthropology major.
I'm guessing you work for him too. Are you another one of his part-time student readers?
No, I'm more of a housekeeper, whatever needs doing. He only lets boys do the reading, as I'm sure you already know. Anyway, he's got a different reader each day of the week. Your Tuesdays, of course. Hey, so what do you think of our boss, anyway? The ever-mysterious Hans-Georg Schuval, reclusive tycoon?
Beats me. I was looking for work and the money was good. Honestly, that's all I needed to know.
Wait, are you saying you've never heard the rumors about him? He works the stock market like a marionette. One phone call from him leaves banks across Germany quaking in their boots. They call him the Howard Hughes of Bavaria. He has no family, no close friends. It's just him and his money. His fortune keeps growing and growing every year. What on earth does he spend it on anyway?
Who knows?
I didn't even get to the weird part yet. Schuwald's other nickname is the Vampire of Bavaria.
How come?
Just as the clock strikes 2 a.m., Schuwald's manservant loads him into a car, like a hearse, and whisks him off into the night. I've seen it myself! It's like something out of a horror movie.
Maybe he's getting some air.
I'll find out soon enough what old Schuwald's up to.
What do you mean you're going
Just
to
sleep
find
powder, bro, and I'll put you
It's
to
for my
sleep.
research paper, silly!
You're done, bro.
Mental activities of medieval and present-day financial figures of Bavaria. I looked out. Schuwald's a gold mine.
So you looked me up because he yelled at me, is that it?
Just your name and your major. I'm not a snoop. Anyway, I wouldn't lose any sleep over him chewing you out. He yells at all the guys who read to him.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's a good thing I'm used to getting yelled at.
What do you mean?
It's just, I spent a lot of time in foster homes. Some of them weren't so nice.
Oh, so that's why there's no record of you at any of the local high schools.
You looked up more than my major and name.
It's gotta be rough, growing up without your real parents like that.
The truth is, I came to Munich for school because I thought maybe I could find my mother.
She's here in Munich? That's great! Have you seen her yet?
No, it wasn't meant to be.
Huh? What do you mean? You can't just throw in the towel.
One more time, you sleep powder, and I'm gonna put your ass in your surname to sleep.
Go ahead.
It wasn't meant to be, okay?
Come on, tell me. If you don't, we both know I'm gonna look her up anyway.
Margot. Her name is Margot Langer.
Silly? You have her full name and you were ready to give up like that? Find her! What are you waiting for?
No, it's too late for reunions.
Here we go. Margot Langer. What do we got? Oh no!
Like a chestnut mare at full stride. Passion, electric, sparking great waves.
I can't bear this. Only beautiful things are deserving of my love. Your reading pains me.
Why didn't you explain, Carl? If only I had known. Now I understand why you gave up looking. I'm so sorry for your loss.
I already said that it doesn't matter, didn't I?
Well, listen. Carl, if there's anything I can do, just ask me.
That's sweet of you, but I'm fine.
Carl,
Hey, Lotte. You said you wanted to figure out where Schuval goes at night. You're going to follow him, right?
Huh?
Would you mind if I came along for the ride?
No, not at all. Sure does beat sneaking through the darkness by myself.
I'm telling you, it's true. Our supernatural phenomena research group has finally hit pay dirt.
There is no way.
In any case, listen up. Bishop Gropius, one of the founders of our school, wrote this poem in the year 1502. That much we already know for sure. Now, consider the following verse. On the second to the last big year, the boy of Thursday will arrive upon the land, and the book shall go up in flames. The entire world will be shrouded in sorrow. Crazy, huh?
So it's spooky. What's your point again?
Don't you get it, guys? Look, it says right here, the second to the last big year. What year is it? 1996, right? So that means this is the year.
How do you figure?
Listen, the big year means leap year. And the only leap years left in this century are this year and the year 2000. He will arrive upon the land, and the book shall go up in flames. The part about the books in this land means that this university will go up in flames.
Okay, then. Who's this boy of Thursday, huh?
Thursday? Well, let's see. Donnerstag comes from the word donor. Yeah, and donor means thunder. The god of thunder.
You've lost your damn mind.
Hey, this is going to be the front page story of our next newsletter. It's no laughing matter.
I'll run the article if it'll make you happy, but come on, nobody's gonna buy this.
A god of destruction coming to our university?
Some vampire of Bavaria he is. We've gone through all this trouble to
What's
figure
up,
out
Annie?
what a great
How you
big
doing?
mystery was. And this is what we find out.
Right. There he goes.
Well, that was stupid. I'm out of here.
Okay, be careful.
Huh? Carl?
I want to see what he was up to.
What do you think he was up to? Hey, maybe this isn't such a good idea.
You're probably right. This is no place for a girl. You should go home. Only beautiful things are deserving of my love. And
Yeah?
I need to know. I need to
You
know
streamed
how
4
miserable a
times
man
today?
really is.
Nice.
Yeah, it's open. If you're looking for some fun, you came knocking on the wrong door. I got out of the business a long time ago, kid.
Who are you?
Nice manners, kid. You want my name? Shouldn't we start with yours? Margot Langer, pleasure's all mine.
So good. It all happens.
I bet you're students from the university, aren't you?
Right. And both of us have part-time jobs working for Hans Schuwald.
Congratulations. What do you want?
Tell me why. Why does he come here to see you in the middle of the night like he does?
It's simple, kid. I make him feel better. But not in the way you're thinking. Just because he's up at this hour doesn't mean he's up at this hour, if you catch my drift. He brings me money, scads of it.
Huh?
And why shouldn't he? When I finally went to Schuwald and told him who I was, he broke down crying and apologized on the spot. I had his son, and he threw me out on the street like I was a piece of trash.
Wait, so you're... Carl, is she saying that you're Hans Schuwald's son? How would you know?
You liar. How dare you? How dare you pretend to be Margot Langer?
Yeah, the real one was all over the papers a year ago. Former prostitute Margot Langer murdered. Police say killer still at large. The woman you call yourself is already dead.
How could any human being stoop so low? You're using my dead mother's name to guilt Schuwald out of his money, and he's falling for it!
Schuwald knows the score. Oh, he knows I'm not the real thing, but he still gives me money, hand over fist. All the money in the world can't buy him forgiveness from the real Margot Langer. That ship has sailed. Guess paying a stand-in's the next best thing. Money, money, money.
It's all the bastard's been living for, and the only way he knows how to say sorry. Don't look so teary-eyed, kid. You're no saint yourself. You and I both know Shuvald's on his way out. Take a good look at him. If you're gonna play the long-lost son card, better do it while he can change his will.
What are you implying?
You're giving me grief for being an imposter. But you didn't exactly waltz in here with a positive paternity test. Just watch out for the competition, boy. You're not the only one who says he's Shuvald's son.
Huh?
Yeah, he came to see me a little while back. Told me the same sob story you did.
No way. It can't be.
Carl's telling you the truth. The other guy's the liar.
Excuse me if I don't take your word for it. For the record, I think you're both full of it.
So this other guy, who is he?
Another student. A bunch of you take turns reading books to Shuvald, a different boy every day of the week, ain't that right? You've got that in common, Carl. Yes, sir. I think he's the Thursday boy.
You could have insisted a little harder that you're his real son.
What's the point? I was passed along from foster home to foster home for most of my life, usually sending me from bad to worse. But I finally ended up with a couple who loved me as though I were their very own. They're everything I ever could have wanted. But their being so wonderful made me want to meet my biological father even more. I thought that if I could see what a sad little man he was with my own eyes, I could finally return my foster parents' love. That's all I was trying to do. Hey, Lotte, tell me something. Have you ever seen this Thursday boy?
That's one day of the week I always have off from work. But this one Thursday, I went in to grab something I'd forgotten.
And he was there reading, right? Tell me what he looked like.
Let me think. I want to say he had blonde hair and a very beautiful face.
Damn. Johan is the other kid.
Shuvald's Thursday boy. Who is he? Someone in this university is pretending to be me.
Carl, are you listening to me? This is important. Take this money and ride the train on track number 5. Get off at the 8th station. A lady named Marta will be waiting.
What about you, Mom?
Honey, I already told you I can't go with you.
But how come? Are you in trouble? I don't want to go alone, Mom.
You have no choice. If you stay with me, they'll cart you off to some orphanage. Around here, people will mock you as the son of a whore. Now go on.
What about my dad? Can't my dad make it better somehow? His name is Hans-Georg Shuvald, isn't it?
Who told you that?
Old Mrs. Bella from across the street. My dad's rich, isn't he? She said he abandoned us. How come you would do something like that?
He didn't abandon us, Carl.
Then I'll just go where he is and you can find us there.
No, you can't.
So when can I see him?
Oh, Carl. When you're all grown up, you can meet your father if you want. Don't hate him if he turns you away. Please.
Why shouldn't I?
Because Mommy doesn't hate him even now.
What up, Pacer, my boy? Welcome back, man. How you doing? How you doing?
Keep this with you always. It was a gift from your father on the day you were born.
Carl! I know who he is! Earth to Carl! I know who the Thursday boy is!
What?
His name is Edmund Farin.
That's okay.
I'm sure he's the guy we're looking for. He reads books to Shuvald at the mansion every Thursday.
Edmund Farin, huh?
Get ready. He should be coming out of that lecture hall any second. Hey! You wouldn't happen to know Edmund Farin, would you?
Oh. Hey guys, is Edmund here?
Who, Edmund Foreign? I think he was a no-show.
My new picture? I did saw a new picture you posed though. It looked pretty nice. Is that a new watch you got?
Okay, so he dodged the bullet today. But seriously, it's only a matter of time before we give that fraud what's coming to him. No imposter's gonna cheat you out of Shoevault and
Nice. Good shit, Pacer. Good shit.
I couldn't care less if I see any part of his fortune.
But Carl...
No, if they want to rob Shoevault blind, they can go right ahead. Who cares?
Then why?
Boy's trying to become professional
Because I
picture.
can't stand the thought of this bastard Farron pretending to be my mother's son. There's no forgiving something like that. With the petals of your silk flower swaying in the breeze, the cry of the mockingbird rang through my heart. You haven't told me to stop reading yet. Why is
You're
that?
talking about.
I berate you all the time. Why do you insist on coming back? Is the money that good?
That isn't why!
Damn. Badass hit. I have that watch for a year now. They actually made a new version a few months ago. I like mine though. No need to upgrade. No need to upgrade yet. Always say that, bro. No need to upgrade yet. You never know when you gotta upgrade.
With all due respect, sir, it's nothing like that. Is money the only incentive to do something in your world?
In my world or any other? What are they like, your parents?
Actually, I was raised by a series of foster families.
I see. Forgive me for prying. Would you meet your real parents if you could?
Well, sir, Actually, I'm...
Yes, this young man who reads to me just may be the one I've waited for. He doesn't seem to be after my money.
Who is he?
Never mind. I'm talking to myself. It's time we called it a day, Neumann. Oh, one more thing. Regarding your Latin, boy, it is much improved.
Well, thank you very much, sir.
That's a interesting
Looks
fetish.
like Edmund Farron's playing hooky today, too. Bet you he's laid up in bed with a bad cold or something like that.
Tomorrow's Thursday, he'll be there. He'll be at the mansion, and so will I.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna bust him as the faker he is right in front of Shoevault, right? That's awesome. Let's go get him already. Still no sign of him. He was supposed to be here an hour ago.
Oh.
If he were sick and stuck in bed, at least then we would know where to find him.
Oh shit.
Hey! Want to barge into his room and confront him there?
Hold on.
Watches retain tons of sentimental values and vintage aspect. Retains value as well. Oh.
204. Jackpot.
What is how old is the oldest watch you have, Pacer? I've said it differently. It's okay, it's all good. Poke, I know your Ibis only has one weakness. It is Pyroblast, Flamethrower. Bye, Ivysaur. Bro, my Ivysaur, bro, will put you to sleep, Roberto. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
It's been so grim around here.
Damn. What happened? Yo, thank you so much for the like. Thank you. Yo, Juan or Toki, can we get a like goal, please? Like goal of 15.
school's talking about what happened to Edmund Foreign.
Juan or Pokemon, can we get a light go, please?
The school paper actually printed a suicide note, didn't they? I can no longer continue to deceive. So that's what it was about.
I guess so.
Yeah, I got a few timex from the 50s.
Maybe the guilt just blindsided him.
If he'd known he was gonna grow a conscience, he'd have been better off not trying in the first place.
That's incredible. Please. I have a $10 bill from 1950.
Hey, don't you know it? Since we're the ones who discovered the body, the police held us for questioning all day.
Well, I didn't end up reading today after all. Mr. Shuvald is taking the news very hard.
Oh, hey, I'm being rude. This is Carl. He's the Friday reader.
A pleasure to meet you.
Same here. I'm Carl Neumann from the economics department.
I'm Johann Liebert. I study in the School of Law.
Johann Ebert. Actually, Johann. Good. And not just that. I think the hooker meant to say, I hope I'm allowed to say that with no inconvenience. Anyways, the woman that is using this guy's mom's name might have said the wrong day.
And you haven't touched a drink since, is that correct?
Absolutely. Not even a drop.
Well, that's very good, but you have to continue to stay away from booze to give yourself the chance to start over.
There's no way I'm gonna drink as long as I report to you once a week. I don't want to incur your wrath. Yeah, just the thought of it makes me afraid.
What are you
Bro,
talking about?
Roberto, my Ivysaur will use sleep powder and then sludge bomb, and you're cooked.
I got my first big case since becoming a private investigator.
Cooked.
Well, that's very good news.
Dr. Reichwein, how would you judge this fellow?
What do you mean?
Using your knowledge of physiognomy, I thought maybe you could tell me what kind of young man appears in this photograph.
I don't practice physiognomy. Richard, I'm afraid you're mistaking me for some kind of quack fortune teller or weirdo psychic.
But you have a well-acknowledged reputation. You're able to predict someone's behavioral traits from just a single glance, right?
That's the result of many years of accumulating information from observing patients.
Then can you use all of those years of acquired wisdom to tell me if this guy looks like a con man?
Con man? That's not possible. A man with a face like his couldn't fool anyone. Even if he tried some kind of con, he'd be easily found out.
Uh-huh. What are the odds that he'd commit suicide?
Absolutely none at all. People with faces like his would never kill themselves.
Well, I must say, Doctor, your observations seem to be pretty convincing and give me quite a lot to think about.
And they're based on experience. So who hired you, if you don't mind my asking?
Hans-Georg Schuvald.
You're working for Schuvald.
I take it you know who he is, am I right?
Yes, I'm quite familiar with him. He's the wealthy vampire of Bavaria.
Well, that immensely rich gentleman is my client, and the young man in the photograph is Edmund Foreign, an impersonator who actually passed himself off as Schuvald's son for a while.
He eventually gave himself away?
Not really. Mr. Schuvald bought every detail of his deception. It wasn't your typical run-of-the-mill scam artist, you know? I myself had a lot of trouble figuring out he was a complete fraud. Even now, some pieces of the mystery about him still remain. How did Foreign know so much about Schuvald's missing son? Where did he get the information, and who supplied it?
The only way is to go straight to the source and demand that Foreign tell you.
Yep, normally I would, but the boy committed suicide, they say.
Bro, Indigo. My boy in 3 moves, bro.
Oh, come on now, Martin. Think of it as
You know what Pokemon can defeat all of your Pokemons?
At least let me take a look at the
The
suicide.
Kingdra, bro.
The
The
handwriting's
Kingdra beat all of your
handwriting.
Pokemons.
Without a doubt, the kid wrote it himself, okay? Look, you're an outsider now, Richard. I can't justify betting.
You got no one for my
The
Kingdra.
2 kids who found the body, Carl Neumann and Lothar Frank, didn't they work at the same part-time job as Edmund Foreign?
They were just friends, that's all.
Well, maybe they weren't such good friends. So, how you doing anyway? Is it the same old grind?
Yeah, you know how it is. We never have enough personnel. In fact, I've had no
You
time to
too.
rest since I took over your position, so thanks a bunch, Richard.
Slowpoke Martin has become one of the big shots now.
You don't get to call me that anymore. Well, you're not my boss anymore, so I don't have to put up with your wisecracks.
Oh, come on, Martin.
You just don't get it, do you? You have no idea how much trouble you put us through. We spent countless hours hunting down that serial killer and had him in our sights. But you were drunk as hell and killed him. Believe me, it was no picnic cleaning up your mess. Now, if you'll excuse me, I haven't got time to waste on simple suicides. I'm a very busy investigator with important criminal cases.
I want to check out the crime scene. I presume everything's been preserved, right?
I already gave the go-ahead to have it cleared out, since it's been determined that there was no crime. They'll be removing all of the deceased's effects sometime today.
Damn it! When did Slowpoke Martin become so efficient? I made it.
They're supposed to be arriving any time now to take everything away.
Don't worry, it won't be more than a couple of minutes. Must have hung his rope from this pipe in the ceiling. It appears that he wrote a suicide note at this desk. Here's a paper he was in the middle of writing. The Birth of Tragedy, Process and Reality, World Views on Psychology. Par for the course for a philosophy student. These must be the materials he was using for his paper. Caesar's Gallic Wars? Now what was he doing with this book? Seems out of place. Spanish? Or it could be Latin? I can't read a word of it. This is the only passage underlined in the book. That seems odd.
Oh, here it is. Room 204. You two, better go down and get a bunch of boxes.
Okay.
Start with the books. It's gonna take a while.
I'm on it. Hey, don't work too hard, guys.
Hey, what should we do with this desk?
Let's just leave it there.
All right.
Let's ignore him.
Yeah?
I'd like to ask you a few questions about your former neighbor.
I have nothing more to say. Just leave me alone.
Hold on. I'm not with the local police. I'm a private investigator.
I don't care who you are, mister. You're bothering me, and I have a paper due tomorrow, but I haven't been able to get it finished because of all the questioning and commotion going on next door.
All right, I'll be quick. Just one question.
Your Weavile can do
Would you happen to
nothing
know if these two
because
were close
I
friends
start
or
channel
far
affected.
apart?
Couldn't say. I'm too busy to hang out
No,
watching
but you didn't
everybody
know
around
that, huh?
here. But as far as I know,
Huh?
that
Huh?
guy didn't seem
Huh?
to have any friends either.
I just beat you, Roberto.
I've said enough. Go
Your
away.
focus blast on your Weavile.
Aw, come on. Now what?
Could you translate this passage for me? The part that's underlined in red ink.
Huh? This is just ridiculous. It's gonna be your fault if I flunk my class. Can't believe I'm doing this for you.
I appreciate it.
It says I can no longer continue to deceive.
What was the last thing you said?
I don't know. Now, if you don't mind, I'm busy, okay?
So I can no longer continue to deceive, huh? Where have I heard that before?
So, you like coming here too?
Hey, we met a few days ago. Johan, right?
Why don't you come all the way up? You can get a much better view if you're standing up here at the very top.
Right. Hey, thanks for the hand. Oh man, Kinda scary up here, huh?
It's not scary at all.
Johann, come down from there! Come on, stop it! I'm serious! You're gonna fall!
Do you come up here a lot?
Yeah. Around this time, the lights start coming on and the neighborhood looks beautiful. Family members are returning home, and the delicious smells of dinner begin filling the air. It's something I've wanted for a
Not
long time.
effective.
Really?
Yeah, I guess because I never really had anything like that when I was growing up. So tell me, what's your family like?
Yeah, that's the Pikachu.
Oh, got it. Not something you want to talk about. Wish I could say the same. Being bounced from one foster home to another made it important.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hear your story. Tell me everything you remember.
Yo, come on, man.
This is just sloppy police work. I can no longer continue to deceive, and those words are supposed to be proof he was writing a suicide note? That wasn't a suicide note. Farin was just working on translating a Latin phrase from this book.
So anyway, that's my story. I wish it weren't so depressing, but it's all true. It's very strange, but I feel like I can talk to you about almost anything in the world.
Tell me one more thing. That rich father of yours. Are you talking about Shuvald?
Those tears in your eyes. Are you crying for me?
Listen,
I'm not gonna say chat. I ain't gonna
I'm
say
there every
it.
day tending to housekeeping chores, and I see changes in him that really have me worried. Ever since Edmund committed suicide, Mr. Shuvald hasn't been eating very much. If he continues to starve himself, he's gonna end up dying too. Carl, why don't you try telling him that you're his real son? What have you got to lose?
I want him to get to know me first, and then maybe Shuvald will grow to like me. If I tell him the truth now, he won't believe it, because he just doesn't trust me yet. He could completely reject me, and think that the only reason I'm coming forward is because I'm after his money. Seems like money means everything to him. That's all he knows. So how can he understand how I feel?
Well, we can't just do nothing. Your father is in a deep depression, and we have to come up with a way to get him out of it.
I see you're worried about him, but don't know what to do.
Huh?
I have an idea that I think might work.
I can no
He
longer
is
continue to deceive. Edmund wrote these words, but they weren't meant to be a suicide note. In his dorm room, I found this Latin book. Caesar's Gallic Wars, and he was working on translating this underlined portion from it, which means his death might not have been a suicide. I don't have conclusive proof. It's just my gut feeling based on many years of police detective work. Have you been listening to a word I said? Anything at all?
No, not really. Why? It doesn't matter now.
Don't say that. It does matter. You have to believe me. If I'm right that Edmund didn't commit suicide, there's a possibility that your life's in danger.
That dear lad. He was my son, and I can't bring him back. Nothing matters.
Now, wait a minute. You know that's not the truth. I've already told you the facts. Everything about him, including his birth, was completely unrelated to you. He was a fake, a con. I'll grant you he wasn't a very good con, and apparently he didn't make it a habit to fool people, but that's precisely what he did to you, Mr. Shuvald. He deceived you.
I must ask you to leave now. Mr. Schuvold is tired and needs to rest.
I'm not going to let this investigation end yet. And my decision has nothing to do with this being my first high-profile PI job. I can feel it. There is a far greater evil lurking somewhere behind this case.
Sometimes in life, even if we want to, there are things we can't do over and we can't ever make right. They're gone. Can't you understand that?
Yes, I understand. Only too well. This isn't over yet. Good day to you, sir.
A children's rights treaty?
Yes. I guess you could think of it as an international rights agreement to secure and protect the civil liberties of children in countries all around the world. That's what I'm currently working on in my law class anyway. But my volunteer job with the orphanage is completely unrelated to that project. I do this because I know I can help make a difference in their lives.
Hey guys, can we get back to what we were discussing earlier? You said Schuvold went bankrupt 3 times in the past?
Yes. After each one of them, he would just disappear. And when he'd reappear, he'd start from scratch and work to regain his fortune. Mr. Schuvold told me during one of our
Right,
Friday
so
reading
Roberto, so who is your team in Pokemon Platinum? In Pokemon Platinum, who is your team?
Did you ask him where he went when he disappeared each time?
Yes.
I think I get it. Your plan is to take him there, am I right?
Everybody has a place to go where they can feel good. For you, Carl, it's the rooftop of the university building, where you go to watch all the city lights.
Mr. Coons, I think there's something wrong with the bathroom sink. It could be clogged. Do you mind taking a look, please? There might be water dripping out of those pipes. See?
Lota, there's nothing wrong with the sink. It's working. Open up. Come on, open this door now. Stop playing around, child. Stop playing around! This is unacceptable! Let me out! Open up this door now! Where are you going with Mr. Schuvold? Open up, you kidnappers! I demand you open this door!
Hey guys, that's that. Mission accomplished.
All right, let's go.
Aren't you going to tell me where we're going?
It's a surprise.
Who is it? Who is it? I love your confidence, bro.
Look, lady, I'm well aware that you're not the real Margot Langer. I just want information on Edmund Farron, the boy who died recently. He came to see you not long ago, didn't he?
Farron, remind me which one he was.
Which one?
Apparently, I'm very popular. I had 2 pairs of visitors, each said he was Schuvold's kid. Was he the blonde one? Or was he the one with the black hair?
The black hair?
Yeah, the black-haired one came with a girl. Isn't that funny? I still can't believe he'd actually show up with a girl in a place like...
Black hair, you say? Did the girl have glasses? I got photographs of them somewhere. These 2?
Yeah, that's who I saw.
You're positive about this? He said that he was Hans-Georg Schuvold's son?
Are you sure this is the right spot?
Yeah, I'm absolutely certain. It should be right around here.
Care to tell me the name of this surprise?
Well, as a matter of fact, we brought you out to visit Owenburg Woods, sir.
We were hoping this place would cheer you up. I'm sorry.
Just let me out of the car. Can you see the lake from here? The leaves here always get so beautiful in the fall.
Yeah, very much so.
something is missing. What happened to the wrens? Why don't I hear the chirping of the wrens?
Yeah, I know. I'm so sorry. This place has changed. They've turned it into a construction site.
You can't hear them, Carl? If you listen very carefully, you can make them out. Little birds delightfully chirping in the trees. Many apples have ripened and fallen to the ground. Here. And when you turn in this direction, you will see a spectacular sight. Autumn leaves ablaze in color in the afternoon sun, reflected on the calm surface of the water. Like
What up, Smoke? Welcome back, welcome back.
You must see
my boy Smoke.
Don't you, sir?
Smokey, Smoke, Smokey.
It's hard to believe such wonders exist.
I see it. I can see it.
That was powerful. Thank you so much for the like, brother.
Back up
Thank you so
a
much.
second.
Thank you,
I
Dana.
just remembered something. You told me that you had 2 pairs of visitors, and you mentioned that the black-haired boy brought a girl with him. So then, that means the blonde brought someone.
Oh yeah, that's right. He did have somebody with him. That kid kept mumbling his words. I could barely understand what he was talking about. The gorgeous boy who came along with him ended up doing the talking. He was the one giving me the lowdown. And hey, truth be told, if his good-looking pal would have turned around and claimed he was Shuvald's son, I wouldn't have had any trouble believing him.
Who's the other guy? Tell me.
The show is getting gooder.
You're looking very well.
Thanks.
And how's your job? Everything going smoothly?
Uh-huh.
I'm happy you're doing well. Is Rosemary all right? How's she adjusting?
She's doing fine. She's made a lot of new friends.
That's terrific. Sounds like she's fitting in. Yeah, that's really good news. She's becoming used to her new school.
I should get going. I'm sorry. It's getting to be quite late. But right now, before I forget, I brought you some pictures. They're new ones of Rosemary.
I'd prefer to see her in person. How about 2 days from now? We could meet here again. Fact is, I'm completely sober. My life's back to normal again. Well, actually, this may be the first time my life's been truly normal. It's finally clear to me how much I've screwed up.
Yo, what up,
I'm
Moogie?
gonna let her decide whether she wants to see you or not.
Yeah.
My boy Moogie. Welcome back, brother. Welcome back, brethren. You're doing well, man. I'm doing great. Putting in that work, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. How are you, man? Tell me, how's your day been?
I'm really hoping she will.
Richard, I have to go now or I'll be late.
See ya.
Thank you for dropping that like, brother. Thank you. No, it's gonna be on Thursday. That's this Thursday. No.
Yes, sir?
I took some time off to rest because I'm going out of town.
Just more coffee, please.
That's what's happening, my brother. I am going to Bahamas to work.
This man.
A couple
Tell me
days.
something, Richard.
It's gonna be good.
Precisely why do you think you're here? Well, you're here for counseling. I asked the questions, remember? And as I've told you before, I'm a doctor, not a fortune teller.
Right. Your insight comes from your years of experience with patients.
Yes,
So,
sir.
who's the
Yes,
boy in
sir.
the photo this time?
A person of interest in my case. He made the initial discovery of Edmund Farron's body at the alleged suicide scene. Supposedly, he's a friend of the deceased. That's all I know.
Well, here's what I know, Richard.
Yeah?
You're a dedicated workaholic, but you've got to learn to take time for yourself to relax.
I'm beginning to do just that.
Will wonders never cease?
And Doctor, I have news.
About what?
Rosemary. I might be able to see her very soon.
Oh, well, you must be looking forward to that.
Yeah.
But just remember, if you do get to see her, you can't get back the time you've lost. You need to be emotionally prepared for changes in her. No matter what. And listen, you must not touch a drop of alcohol. Am I clear?
Don't worry, I won't.
I suppose you're off to work on your case again.
Yep.
Don't leave yet. I think it's time to talk about the event that got you kicked off the police force. Tell me, Richard, what do you remember from that day?
Well, I remember all of it. He was 16 years old and a suspected murderer. I'd been drinking on the job when I spotted him. I shot him dead. He died because I was drunk.
You've faced up to it. But that doesn't erase it. It will always be there. And nothing can remove that memory from your head. So do you know what's important now?
Giving myself permission to move on, right?
That's correct. You may step to the head of the class.
Do I get an A+, Professor?
Not so fast. I don't give out perfect scores easily. I demand results. And besides, I'm not all that crazy about perfect patients. They're boring, frankly.
I don't know who Kagai is now, maybe Waro. Probably looking at like the Looney Tunes Tower, so it's pretty strong. Oh, Kaguya. My bad. It says Kagai is like, you know, with an S. I don't know, man. That's a pretty good one. Kaguya.
Carl Neumann, a business admin student in the economics
Dude, I'd say
department at Munich
Kaguya,
University.
bro.
Apparently, he told
Kaguya
that
can choose.
prostitute
I don't know,
Margot
man. It's pretty
Wagner
weird.
that he too is Schuwald's real son.
Luffy
At
Gear
this
5 is
point, I
pretty,
don't know whether he was
pretty
telling
strong.
the truth or not. However, I need to investigate that possibility. Yes.
Excuse me. I finished all the cleaning, so I'll be going now.
Yeah. Thanks for all your hard work.
Cleaning for you is never hard work. It's pretty rare for a man living by himself to be so neat. It makes my job here extremely pleasant.
Well, lately I've been trying to clean up my act on all fronts.
I couldn't help but notice. You've got a new picture of your daughter.
Yes. I may be able to see her soon.
Really? That's just wonderful. Your daughter will be so delighted.
Do you really think so?
Of course. What young girl wouldn't be happy to see her father?
That was my bad. That's bone.
Yeah,
Can kind
it
of
was a
word.
tough
Yeah,
one.
just like, yep.
So were you able to turn your
And not
paper
just
on?
that, she can like, she can create dimensions. She can transport. She can teleport to
You know
dimensions
for
and shit
sure,
like that.
then why haven't you told Shuval that you're his son?
Anything she
Are you
can
just
disintegrate
another
them.
con man? Or are
Using
you the
water,
real
she can
deal?
only
If
she
you're
can only be
legit,
shield not
then
killed
what is
due to her
stopping you?
regeneration factor.
Don't
Sylvie
you
has a
realize
tomb
that
power,
any parent would be
and he
overjoyed
can
just to
beat
see
her
their
up
own child?
but never defeat her truly. We can see till now the power, but not have that much attack power. He's still on that. He's still working on that development. Alright, I need you gung. I'ma whoop your ass. Big double O Luffy.
I'm so sorry. She said she doesn't want to see you.
Oh, well, that's fine.
She's made up her mind. I didn't want to force her. It's her decision.
Hey, that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I've got to go.
Yeah, fine.
Dude, why you meet her at a bar?
Yes? What can I get for you, sir?
Whiskey will do.
Sure.
That's when you gotta stay strong, boys. That's when you gotta stay strong, boys.
Here you go. Sir?
Stay strong.
Then I'll just go where he is and you can find us there.
No, you can't. Oh, Carl.
Open
When you're all
the
grown up,
stove.
you can meet your father if you want. Don't hate him
Let's
if he
make a
turns
joke.
you away. Promise me that, no matter what. Because Mommy doesn't hate him. Keep this with you always. It was a gift from your father on the day you were born.
With none to admire them, the daffodils of Laris proudly bloom. With none to mind them, the trees of Pieria rustle. Oh, the bloody tracks of the nameless man.
That was wonderful.
Uh-huh.
I must say, Neumann, you've come a long way and become an excellent reader.
Thanks very much, sir.
I'm impressed by how much your Latin has improved in the short time you've been reading for me.
To be perfectly honest, I'm being tutored by someone.
Oh, well, he certainly is an excellent teacher. Would he be anybody I know?
Johann. Johann Liebert is my tutor.
Johann. A proficient young man.
Yes.
And not only in Latin.
Huh?
He has an extensive knowledge of law and economics, and amazing aptitude, in fact, for whatever he studies. He's a boy who's beautifully gifted at everything. He's true perfection.
Mr. Schuvald, what would you think if a boy like him... What if Johann Liebert was actually your real son? Then he smiled. It was the first time I'd ever seen him smile. He made it clear that you're worthy enough to be his son, Johann. To be honest, I was jealous. No matter which way I looked at it, you came off better than me. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I do envy you.
Why don't you just tell him? Come on, Carl, what have you got to lose? Go ahead and tell Schuvald you're his real son.
Will you stop it? How many times must I tell you I have no intention of doing that? What would be the point if I did? He would never believe me. And worse than that, then he'll think of me as just another greedy predator only interested in getting hold of his fortune. He'll despise me forever. How my mother lived her life until her death. And with everything I've gone through up till now, he knows nothing about me. And I won't stand for him thinking I'm after his fortune when he doesn't know a thing!
That's exactly why you should go talk to him. You have to gain his trust. Make him understand the truth about his son.
He'll never believe that I'm his son.
Well, don't you have something from your past that would prove it to him?
What?
Anything he might recognize or remember. You know, something you both could recall.
No, there's nothing, far as I know.
Think back. There must be something.
I'm drawing a big blank. It doesn't matter. I don't want to tell him, okay?
If that's the case, can you explain why you spent all that time having me tutor you in Latin? Wasn't it because you wanted to please him? Because you wanted to make him proud of you?
I'm thinking that maybe I should quit my job being his reader. Yeah, it's for the best. Thanks for all your concern. I appreciate it. But I guess I'm done. Johann, wait. I feel you're entitled to know the truth. I do have something that can prove who I am.
Well, what is it?
It's dumb. I don't know why I'm still holding on to it. I'm not going to convince him, and I don't need to. My foster parents are coming to visit me next week. I've been fooling myself. I'm not the son he'd want to have.
So I see. When your mind's made up, it's important not to waver. So for the time being, Carl, I think it would be a good idea to let me keep an eye on your proof.
We're so happy to hear your studies are going well. Isn't that right, Mother?
Uh-huh. But I've been worried about you, Carl. I want to make sure you're eating right.
Well, I'm always eating out, so I know I have to be careful not to gain any weight.
Better stay away from your mother's cooking, too.
But it's so delicious.
How's your social life, son? Are you making a lot of new friends here?
Yeah. I've got some people I hang out with and can talk to about anything.
Terrific. It's always good to have friends.
Yes, that's very true. And it looks to us like you're doing quite well.
I'm extremely grateful to both of you that I can even be here.
Whoa, what's this all of a sudden? There's no need for thanks.
For years I was shuttled from one foster home to another where no one cared about me. But you two have treated me with such kindness.
That's because you're a wonderful young man. We both think so.
That's right, Carl.
Thank you for everything you've given me, Mr. and Mrs. Lindner.
Isn't it about time you stopped calling us Mr. and Mrs.? We came here hoping that you would finally accept our offer. We know this has been hard for you. But now, with college treating you so well, Mother and I were wondering if you'd made up your mind. Have you decided to become our adopted son, Carl? We believe in you, and we want you to succeed. We trust you. You trust us, don't you?
Oh, absolutely.
We understand why you might still be a little hesitant. There's a chance your real parents are still alive. No matter how much effort we make, we can never be your birth parents, but maybe...
There's no maybe about it. Because the both of you are as real to me as my birth parents could ever be.
Oh my.
Let's have a toast. Feel like some expensive champagne, son?
Yeah.
Waiter, bring us the champagne list. We're celebrating. Today's a special day.
What's it today? Every day is special. YouTube.
Hello, Carl speaking.
Hello, Carl. It's me. Do you know who this is?
Mr. Schuvald?
That's correct. Now, what's this I hear about you quitting your job?
Right, sir.
That's very disappointing.
I'm sorry for any inconvenience this might cause.
I just hate to see you abandon your Latin. You put so much hard work into it.
Thank you for your concern, sir.
It really is a shame. I'm going to miss you, you know. As a favor to me, if you don't mind, would you read to me one last time?
Sure, it'd be my pleasure. How about the third chapter of From Aeolus to Lemnos?
Ah, a splendid choice.
That mysterious sea beckons for the death of even the god Phoebus. What other pleasure could there be than to wish death upon the sons and daughters of Cerberus? Now, move forward, softly whispers Zeus. Move forward.
He's doing it for the phone?
And dance.
I think I was gonna go see him.
To the dark gods. The gods of Juno who dwell in the sea, the earth, and the heavens. From the summit of the Parthenon, steal the forbidden apple of Campania, and bring forth the apple and everything to save my soul. Bring forth everything to save my soul. Mr. Schuvald, but your phone call.
Magnificent. So heartfelt and meaningful. The best I've heard in my whole life. Why did you keep this from me?
Is that mine?
This rabbit's foot holds so many memories. I gave it to Margot a long time ago. A good luck charm. I wanted to pass that luck to you. This is yours, Carl. My son. I've put you through so much.
Oh, Father!
I found my son. This is all thanks to one person. He told me about everything. His help was invaluable, so from now on, he'll be working for me as my secretary. He is a young man who can be trusted.
That's good enough? When you say that, just what exactly do you mean, Mr. Schuvald?
I've decided that I've learned enough. I am calling off the investigation.
But sir, we had a breakthrough, and I'm close to another. I checked out Carl Neumann, and one thing's certain, that boy's your real son.
I'm quite grateful to you for all you've done.
Now hold on, there's still more to be done. There's still the Edmund Foreign issue to figure out. Edmund pretended to be your son, but some evidence I uncovered seems to indicate that he didn't really commit suicide. If that's really the case, someone else is pulling the strings and may have killed Foreign.
It has been solved to my satisfaction.
Father, I made some tea. Would you care for some?
Yes, I would.
Oh, good afternoon, Detective.
Would you care to join us?
No, thank you. I'll be going.
Once again, good work. Just send me your bill. Good day.
It sure looks nice outside.
It does.
Oh, and Johann's come as well.
What a surprise. So Johann's decided to visit.
Schuvald had always been known as a distrustful man with a sour disposition. Who would have thought that he'd turn into such a good-natured soul when he found his son? With that smile of his, who'd have guessed that people still call him the Vampire of Bavaria?
What a surprise. So Johann's decided to visit.
So, you're trying to track down this puppy, eh?
What a job. My client told me her ex-husband basically dog-napped the little fella.
I guess disputes over pets can be just as bad as ones over kids.
You're right about that.
I think I'll have some wine, if that's
Oh,
fine
my.
with you.
You go ahead. I'll be sticking with the sparkling water.
I'm glad to hear you say that. I know work's scarce at the moment, but it's a good choice on your part not to cloud your life with alcohol.
I'm doing okay, at least on that account.
What do you mean? Are you saying there's something else in your life that's bothering you?
Well, I find that with all the free time I have now, I end up rehashing things a lot.
Such as?
I spend hours and hours poring over this personal notebook I have of unsolved crimes. Cases I never solved as a detective.
How interesting. So tell me, when you look at it, how do you feel?
I feel frustrated. There were so many murder cases I wasn't able to solve. It haunts me to think of those vicious killers still out there walking around in our world. They're free because of my incompetence. Even now, I can't seem to catch them.
Need you with that.
You're being too hard on yourself.
Texas
You could have
smash.
caught them. You had the skills to solve
I'll be
those
back, guys.
cases,
Let me grab
but
a
your
water.
Self-critical nature was impeding you, Richard. You got frustrated that you couldn't read these murderers' minds, and that caused you pain.
So I turned to alcohol?
Sure, of course you did.
Gentlemen, dinner is served.
Oh, good. It's time to eat. Actually, I think it would be in your best interest for you to keep trying. I would encourage you to keep looking at your old police notebook.
But why? I'll just become angry again.
Stop thinking that way. You have to analyze what you did in the past in a new light. Your mind is clearer now. That should help. Let's be frank with each other. We both know that you shot a young serial killer when you were drunk. And I must say you are facing the reality of what happened that night admirably. But now, Richard, you face
Whenever
a
you
far
eat,
greater
watch it with
challenge.
us. What do you want me to
Facing
watch
your
with you,
thoughts
my
when
boy?
you pulled that trigger.
Like, My Hero
You're
Academia?
still haunted by that boy. You see him in your mind every day, don't you? When you
I don't
brought
think I get the
everything to
joke,
light,
movie.
all those things festering under the surface,
Mm.
that boy's ghost will finally move on.
Yo, what up, Dow's? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Weedle. You got a Weedle.
I see. When I've brought everything to light, huh? The Homer murder case is a good place to start. The victim, Joachim Homer, had a long and steady career as an accountant. He was never involved in anything shady and had no enemies.
MHA, my God, man, I'm stuck. I suck with abbreviations. I am way too direct, man.
Were a former housekeeper and a chauffeur. What connected those two killings was that the words "I have heard the voice of God" were left scrawled on a wall at both crime scenes. The Dornoch Company president case. Lothar Gauck was one of the wealthiest businessmen in Bavaria, and his body was discovered in the Hartholz forest. And then there's the Spira couple case. Both were forcibly drowned and their bodies washed
I'm
off
always
the
eating on
Sarah
stream, dude.
later on. This one's still being
I always eat
investigated
at
as
night.
one of a string of murders involving middle-aged couples. A material witness in that case disappeared, a Japanese doctor who's still on the run. Oh, man. The more unsolved cases I had, the more booze I drank. Then it felt good, but it's different now.
The water is so good.
This is tough. It feels just like the doctor said. So I'm sober, my mind is clear, and I'm feeling calm. Hey. Hold on a second. Come on, think. Think
About
hard,
moving my
Richard.
way. Oogier. Oh shit, he's being watched. Oh, that's. Okay. Is the
So, you tried doing it again, and what was the result?
I did. I looked at all my notes, and I thought of something new, but then
You saw that boy's ghost again, and once that happened, you lost your train of thought, right?
Uh-huh.
There's no need to worry. When you have an important thought like that, sooner or later it will come back to you.
I don't know why the camera looked blurry.
What was it that I realized? An idea flashed through my mind. It felt like it was a key to solving one of those cases.
I'm intending.
Huh? Just my imagination.
At one point, I'm gonna have a shiny new.
Who's there?
Yeah.
Show yourself! Whoever you are, I'll catch you! This is like that time way back. I was running after that punk just like this. I chased him down an alley. Sorry for coming here so late at night, Doc.
Nonsense. If you think you've figured things out and you're ready to share them, go ahead then. Tell me everything.
Back then, I felt myself looking deep within that killer. That's when I knew it existed in this world. It was true evil. And once I saw it, standing right there in front of me, I shot and killed him.
That's good. Thank you for sharing, Richard. By telling me this, you're well on the road to recovery.
There's still more, Doctor. It just came to me. That idea that had flashed through my mind before. All those unsolved cases I had been working to solve separately, I realized they are actually one single case.
Huh? Greetings, my dear Dr. Gillen. I'm writing to thank you for sending me a copy of your recently published book, Transcendental Criminal Psychology. I found your book informative and a very interesting read, and it pleases me to see that a student of mine from Dusseldorf University has now become a leading authority in the field of criminal psychology. Now I have a question for you regarding another matter. You told me in a phone conversation that you conducted a lengthy interview with the serial murderer Peter Jurgens. After you spoke with him, you told me that Jurgens claimed that a friend of his had encouraged him to murder the victims. Sadly, my memory isn't what it used to be, so could you please tell me again, what was the name of Jurgens' friend whom he said told him to kill? I'd appreciate that information as it may aid an associate of mine. P.S. As I mentioned earlier, you were quite a student in college and excelled in my class. And you had a fellow colleague who was equally bright. You often competed with him for the best marks. He graduated and became a neurosurgeon. At any rate, it seems that he's become a suspect in a multiple homicide case. With your expertise, I'm hoping you could help me get a better picture of who he is. Please tell me everything you might know about him.
How much better?
What kind of person is he?
Yo,
Where do you
can
think
you
he
guys
might
hear
be
me?
right
What up, what up, what up,
now?
what up?
Dr. Tenma.
I remember you. You're a detective.
Well, I used to be, and now I'm a private investigator. I'm sorry to show up unannounced here at your door, ma'am. And I hate to bring up a subject I know must be painful for you, but I would appreciate it if I could ask you some questions again.
Of course you can. It's been 4 years since I last spoke to the police, and it seems like they're done with their investigation. Mr. Schubald?
Yes, I believe your mother was actually employed by him. Wasn't she once the head housekeeper at his mansion?
She was, but she worked for Mr. Schubald 20 years ago.
She wasn't fired, so do you happen to know why she quit?
Well, at that time, she became very ill, and after her sickness, she only worked close to home, in the neighborhood.
Was that it, or could it be she had some problem with Mr. Schubald?
No, not at all. They were actually quite good friends. She told me that she used to read poetry to Mr. Schubald when he was still able to see. My mother just loved reading poems to him. Come along. I want to show you something. Look how generous he was to her. I've kept all of them because they remind me of my dear mother. Every one of those books are collections of poetry that were given to my mother as a thank you from Mr. Schubald.
How things change. The head detective in the Door Knock Company president case is now just a private eye.
You worked as Mr. Gauck's chief business liaison and personal secretary. I ask you once again, did anyone hold a grudge against him?
You mean, did anyone hate him? There aren't enough hours in the day to count all the people who despised him. In business, Mr. Gauck was such a fierce adversary that he personally forced some of our competition to go bankrupt.
But there was another powerful and well-known businessman in Bavaria, wasn't there? How did Mr. Gauck feel about him?
I take it you mean Mr. Schubald? Well, they were lifelong rivals in business, but of course you knew that, right? They knew each other very well.
Hmm?
When Mr. Gauck was still alive, Schubald's company went bankrupt 2 times. That second bankruptcy happened when Mr. Gauck undercut Schubald's prices for the purpose of ruining him.
So what you're saying is that Mr. Gauck was consciously trying to crush him.
Mr. Schubald made certain we suffered serious losses too.
So then they both hated each other?
Of course. A few times they happened to be at the same party, and if looks could kill, they both would have been dead. Oh, it was very tense. They had explosive fights.
Like 2 vipers.
But those snakes understood each other's every move. Only those 2 tycoons could talk to each other on the same level. I never felt like they were enemies. This may sound weird, but they were really more like friends.
Hey, careful up there! Careful up there! Careful up there! Careful up there!
Oh, yeah. I knew Hans real well. Poor Hans was one of those 2 people that ended up being victims in that awful Voice of God murder case. That Hans was a good guy. He deserved better.
Just what is it that makes you say Hans was such a good guy?
He was nice. Always treated me to a drink or 2.
Generous, huh? I heard that Hans used to work for Mr. Schubald as his driver.
He told me that, but he worked as Schuwald's driver almost 30 years ago.
Did Hans say why he stopped driving for Mr. Schuwald?
Well, that was around the time old Schuwald's company went bankrupt.
That's why he was fired, huh? So Hans never said that he and his boss didn't get along?
Listen to me. What I'm about to say is to honor the memory of Hans. If ever there was a guy who could get along with anybody and everybody, it was Hans. He was a prince. Even rich bastards like that vampire of Bavaria, Schuwald. He treated us poor folks like kings, and Hans always said he was the one who taught Schuwald about birdwatching.
He taught him about birdwatching?
Uh-huh. Hans said Schuwald was more like a happy kid than a vampire when he took him to the forest.
It's hard to believe that was 2 years ago. But whenever I think of my dear husband, I just can't understand why such a kind and wonderful man ended up being murdered. It's unfair. He died so horribly.
You have my sympathies. Pardon my asking, but I believe your husband grew up as an...
Orphan? Yes, he lived in an orphanage till he was 6, then with different foster families until he was 18. After that, he became an accountant.
Is it true Mr. Schuwald, the business tycoon, asked your husband to be his corporate accountant?
He did, many times, but my husband always turned him down. My husband was quite busy with work at the time, but that wasn't why. He said Mr. Schuwald had a different set of financial principles. When it came to money, my husband was very honest.
Again, thank you so much. I appreciate the help.
My husband's killer. Will he ever be caught?
I'll try my best. If I can do it, I swear I'll catch him. Well then. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
I forgot to ask you if you knew how your husband and Mr. Schuwald first met each other.
Oh, that. It seems they met in the forest.
The forest?
Yes, they met in the forest back when Mr. Schuwald could still see. It was a total coincidence.
What were they doing in a place like that?
They were both there bird watching. After they met, they went to the forest together all the time.
Bird watching. More like a happy kid. Read poetry to Mr. Schuwald? More like friends?
Hey, buddy, you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine, thanks.
That guy was driving like an idiot.
From what I saw, it looked more like he was trying to run you over. Man, what a creep.
Dr. Rackvine, I've re-examined all the evidence, and what I found out supports what I told you before. Some of the key murder cases that I wasn't able to solve all point to one killer having just one motive. There's the Voice of God murder case, and the Dornach Company president murder case, the accountant murder case. Look at the three of them. They're all extremely different. The methods in which they were committed, for example. And the victims weren't related to each other. None of them even knew each other. However, I have discovered that all of them shared one common bond. There was a man who connected all the victims. And because they knew him, they were all murdered. Every one of them was killed to further isolate Mr. Schuwald. There's also another connection in these cases that's rather curious. In the Dornach Company president case, his secretary said there was a certain young man who was supposed to meet
He's gonna kill him.
right before he was murdered.
You're talking off too much now.
And in the Voice of God cases, under I have heard the voice of God, this name was scrawled there by the murderer. And then there's the Spira couple murder case. Since both of them drowned, that case seemed to be unrelated to the others. But the name of the killer given by the Japanese doctor who was the only witness in that case was the same. It was the same name in every case.
Johann. I've been in touch with a former student of mine who's now a renowned criminal psychologist. He interviewed a murderer who claimed he committed his crimes on his friend's orders. In here, he wrote that friend's name. And the name that's in this letter is Johann. Johann is a common name, But based on what you found, it's also possible that all these cases could be related. If by chance your findings are true, this Johann has been systematically murdering people for the past 4 years. I can't help but wonder why this man known as Johann is trying to force Schuwald into complete isolation.
Oddly enough, Margot Langer, the woman who bore Schuwald's son, conveniently died as well.
And there was that young student who was pretending to be Schuwald's son. He conveniently killed himself as soon as he made his claim. If Johann really does it...
But the doctor knows too. This doctor is a word too. That this is... Oh, whoa. Oh, this is getting good.
I wonder where he is right now. Perhaps he's close.
What a surprise. So Johann's decided to visit.
Yo, my bad, chat. Yo, what's up, Barbie? What's up, what's up?
Ah, Johann.
Audio is perfect. My boy.
Yes, isn't it, sir?
How long is this anime? It has 70 plus episodes. Hey Barbie, what's up? What's up? Welcome back, welcome back. It's nice seeing you. Welcome back, Barbie. Yo, this anime is getting good as much.
Rainbow Ranger kick! Hey, that's no fair! You're supposed to fall when I kick you. My evil empire's gonna take over the world. Your puny little kick isn't enough to stop me. Ugh, the bad guys always lose.
Oh, my feelings.
Don't you know anything?
Never.
Well, how's
Never.
the global domination coming
I
along?
am the greatest.
Tell
I am the
to
GOAT.
the rules and play the right way.
I am the best.
The big
I am
secret of
him.
breaking the rules is
Will
to make
never
it look
view
as
my
though you
feelings,
follow them.
Barbie.
So, what sort of plans do you have for the Earth?
Who knows? Why
Don't
should I?
die.
I'm just
Yo,
gonna destroy
you saw that? You saw that, Boogie?
Hey, messing stuff up sounds like a
Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great, Barbie. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you. Tell me how you been. Tell me how's everything.
Well, guys, shall we start making our way back?
How's your day?
Come on. So, did you have fun today? Time to go home.
That's your guy right there. That's your guy. But you're dying. He's gonna kill the detective. Have you seen this anime before, Mugiwara?
Finally starting to warm up a bit. That's good.
I guess.
Has Rosemary, you know...
Ah, boo!
colds this
Neither one. Too busy
What
with
up, dude, popular?
friends to get sick.
That's good. She used to get those fevers like clockwork.
Good evening, my brother. Good evening.
One time years ago,
My day was great, brother. My day was awesome. I had a great day. What about you, Papa? How was your day?
Of course I do. I bet she's a lot bigger now. They grow up so fast. These photos of
No?
the ancient history.
Me neither, bro. We're finding out.
No matter how grown up she gets, I'll always know it's her the moment our eyes
Apple, I hope you get them both.
be my little girl.
I hope you get the tab because it's been a long time.
Almost forgot. Whenever she's ready, please give Rosemary what's in this envelope. They're newspaper clippings mostly, and the official internal affairs report from when I shot that young man who killed all those people. I'm not asking you to defend me. You've done that enough. I
Nice.
shouldn't have shot him. I'll
Good
be
shit,
first to
Babushka.
say it. I just want our daughter to know.
Good shit,
Know the
Papa.
truth about her old man, even if it's
Taking care of her. It's very important, my brother.
I understand.
I'm good now that you're talking. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you, thank you.
Said either way.
Appreciate you.
I'll ask her again if she wants to see you. If she's okay with it, then so am I.
Really? Oh, thank
What is it?
Just
Explain
give me a
it to
call,
me.
at the latest.
You know, I'm
You should
almost
go at 9 o'clock.
Oh, Richard, it's good
almost
to
a
see
master
you with
ball.
you again.
Pardon?
I'm like 2
That
fights
look in
away
your
from master
eyes,
ball.
They shone like that when you first made detective. Remember that fire you had in your belly when you and I first met?
Then the anime name is Monster.
We both had it.
Bro, this anime is pretty insane.
So, what do you think?
Pretty
If you
good
enrolled today, we
pretty
could get you in at a lower premium.
pretty good plot.
We don't really need another policy.
But let me just show you our rates, Mr. Liebert. That's all I ask.
The coverage we have
I don't know. I mean, I thought the doctor was gonna kill the detective, you know, but it turns out that the doctor is thinking the same thing.
Since we moved into this neighborhood.
4 years, huh? Where were you living before?
Over near
You know how they introduced Charlie Charm on Gen 5 with black? Is black and black too?
So, are you folks from there originally?
Yes, black and white too.
And nice is an understatement.
But to getting it, you literally complete the Pokédex and then yes.
He's attending the university.
All
of
16.
Now that's what I like to hear. As it
You wanna
turns
do
out,
it?
We're offering a new plan that's perfect for young adults. Hear me out. This won't take a minute. Oh, your son, I presume.
Yep, there's a lot of Pokemon from previous generations that have to be taken care of.
Johan, would you like some tea?
Yeah, don't go to any trouble on my account.
They must keep him pretty busy at school. Seems like he hasn't called us in a long time.
Boys get like that when they leave the nest.
Sounds like you speak from experience.
Put me down to do it, Pablo.
Hello, Dr. Reichfein. I'm back.
Completing the Pokédex is always a nice
To
challenge.
Johan's folks' house.
There are some Pokemon that we might not be able.
Normal as could be.
We can count on the mythicals.
So what do you make of it, Richard?
Well, back in my detective days, I probably would have said there's nothing fishier than normalcy, or something to that effect. Now, I just don't know.
Hard to tell.
At any rate, I'm going to keep checking out the people around Johan. Where's the flaw? Nobody's that perfect. Johan enjoyed a great reputation during his prep school days. His grades were top-notch, and his evaluations paint him as a model student.
The thing is, he's looking for Yoha, right? Yoha is not doing any of it. He's not doing any of it physically. Yoha gets people to do his job, his work. He's dirty. Yep, the mythic doesn't count. Good to have them though, but there's two specifically that we won't be able to get. And they are both from that generation. And it's Keldeo and Victini.
But still, no matter how grown up she gets, I'll always know it's her the moment our eyes meet. She'll always be my little girl. That baby's face in the photo. There's no way he grew up to look like Johan.
Here you go, sir. The birth certificate you asked about.
Thank you.
Yep.
Johann Wilhelm Liebert. Date of birth, 9th of February, 1976. So he was definitely born.
Very good as long as we have all the games. I got White 1 and 2.
Reads as pretty legit.
Mr. Hertz! How many times do I have to tell you? You cannot light up in here!
Just get me an ashtray. I promise I'll smoke it real quick.
No way! And risk another fire like 4 years ago? I am not replacing all those damn files again, mister!
You had to recreate your files from scratch?
Well, yeah. We did have to ask people to resubmit their information. It took a while, but we're a small town, so we got all our ducks in a row again eventually.
Thank you so much for coming, Dr. Gillen.
Good to see you again. It's been too long, Dr. Reichwein.
Yo, oh my god. So if they deleted the files of everyone about 4 years ago, that means that the current files that they think of Johann is a completely different file because it was recreated. Wow. I was going to buy some stuff when I was on my way. I asked you to watch MHA with us. I don't know what's that. I don't know what's MHA. That's what I told you, Moogie. The light reflection from the phone made it difficult for me to type it. I had to type it without looking on the. Oh, wow, that's funny. That's why chat was messed up. Oh, okay, I understand. I understand. Yo, Sunburn, welcome back, man. Welcome back. You know what, Moogie? Oh, My Hero Academia. You could just say that. My Hero Academia. I don't think that's something I want to watch in stream though. Sunburn. What's good, people? My boy Sunburn. Playing Fortnite because of the new Star Wars update. I love Star Wars. I love that. Gotta do what you love.
So
I'm watching Monster. This shit is getting really good.
He was looking for a young man he called Johann.
That's right, but there was no evidence with which to corroborate his story. However, if the young man in this photo is the friend who manipulated my current research subject, one Peter Jurgens, a serial killer, into committing another murder, then clues must exist that tie these three events together.
I'm counting on you, Dr. Gillen.
Right. I'll get clearance to interview Jurgens as soon as possible. I'll let him see this photograph.
Thank you so much for the like. Thank you, thank you.
If it might help prove Tenma's innocence, it's worth a try.
No, Papa, no. I'm streaming for like 2 more hours. 4 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming though.
So he's dead? That's right. The real Johann Liebert, who was born in Bruntal, died when he was 2 years old.
Hold on. You're saying the Lieberts replaced their dead son with someone else? And after that fire destroyed the original records, they used that shit?
Yo! Thank you so much for the like. Thank you. My goal has been achieved. Let's get it. Let's go.
Who's this young man masquerading as Johann Liebert, alive and
Papa,
well?
on Wednesday I will stream about 12 hours, no cap.
Who the hell is he? At any rate, I did pass along Johann's photograph to Dr. Gillen when he stopped in to see me. Hopefully he'll get to interview that killer of his again sometime soon. Now then, how about dinner?
Sorry, but it's getting late. Another time?
What's this? You run around all day and now you're working through the night as well?
Hardly. I'm expecting a very important phone call. Cross your fingers. There's a chance I may get to see Rosemary.
Really?
Don't worry, I'm okay. You're always telling me to focus on the road ahead, aren't you?
Hmm? Of course. This is an important step in your recovery.
W movie,
Yes,
W
hello.
movie.
Hi, Daddy. It's me.
Hi, Rosemary. Uh-huh. Yeah, Daddy's fine. Mm-hmm. Of course. I'd love to see you. You say when, and I'll be there.
Mr. Brown, it's Johann.
Tell me, Jurgens.
Oh,
Do you recognize him?
Johann is gonna take care of the job himself.
Maybe you've met him somewhere before.
I don't know him.
This friend of yours, Johann, right? You only know him through his letters. You never actually met him, isn't that correct? But Johann certainly seemed to know a lot about you.
Could I borrow your pen for a moment?
What's that? I'm sorry. You know the rules here prohibit me from giving you anything.
Give me your pen. The park.
Huh?
That's where I was. Killed someone the day before. I remember thinking, I'm gonna stop killing people. I've had enough of all this. That's what I told myself. He was there, with a bunch of kids.
Wait, hold on a second. I should be recording this. Just start over again, please.
Come with us.
Huh?
Come with us. Come with us. Come with us. Come with us.
Whenever I hear Rosemary, I remember Rose Winter. Rose Winter's daughter. Rose Winter's daughter of Ethan's Winter from
What are you doing here?
RE7
We met at
and
Mr.
8.
Shabolt's estate, remember? Johann Liebert, sir. I've been trying to get in touch with you, but to no avail, so I figured I'd drop by.
What make
Yes?
him?
Oh, Dr. Gillen, it's you. Good. So did anything interesting happen when you showed Jurgens that photograph of Johann?
He fucking killed himself.
Wait, he's dead?
Correct. I'm at the hospital right now. The police still aren't done questioning me, so I'm stuck here. Listen, we lost a vital witness tonight because I was careless and handed a psychopath a ballpoint pen. But I do know one thing for sure. Jurgens committed suicide because he saw that photograph of Johann. I'll be over there as soon as I've finished up with the police, all right?
All right. I'll give Richard a call and let him know. He'd better be home.
A report for class, huh?
That's right. On the recent UN Convention on the Rights of the Child. And if the treatment of juvenile offenders holds up. Oh, how rude of me. Care for something to drink?
No thanks, I'm fine.
That's right, you do abstain from alcohol. Yeah, probably for the best. You did have quite a drinking problem. I mean, you were drunk when you shot that boy, isn't that right? Or so I've heard.
Yes, I was. Not that it matters. What I did is unforgivable, drunk or not.
Rose's
I
daughter
have a few questions about what
of
happened.
Ethan from Resident Evil.
Tell
Dude,
me
I only
about the
seen.
victim, Stefan Yost.
What is a bunch of movie, but I only played one Resident Evil game.
Crimes had the child been accused?
And I only saw the Umbrella movie.
He was old enough to rape and murder 9 women.
Matter of
and
fact,
almost killed 2 more.
let's watch all of the Resident Evil movies. I'm down to do that.
Right, pardon me. Speaking of, Article 40 of the UN Convention states every child is presumed to be innocent until proven guilty according to the law. Were you familiar with that?
Yes, of course I was. I used to work in juvenile detention.
I see. And Article 37? The one that goes, you cannot impose capital punishment or life imprisonment without possibility of release on any person below the age of 18? You knew that one?
The convention agreements are considered basic human rights for adults and children alike. What kind of a fool do you take me for? You really think I planned it all out in advance? My shooting him was a drunken mistake. Look, I know that what I have done can never be undone, all right? And I accept the consequences of my
Please,
actions.
Mr. Brown, allow me to explain. I'm not trying to antagonize you. I just want to cover my topic from every angle. I'm very sorry, sir. I really should have used more tact. Shall we walk? The night air might do us some good. I'd like to purchase the bottle, please. Just something to take the edge off of the night air.
Oh, Dr. Gillen. I keep calling him, but there's no answer. You know, Richard did say he might be getting to see Rosemary soon, but this hardly seems the hour for a father-daughter reunion.
Well, when you finally do get a hold of him, let him know how dangerous that young man can be. And tell him that I'm en route to his apartment.
Did you ever look into Stefan Yos's background?
Of course.
I love the story of the game, of the re-games.
There's more
Better.
to it than you know.
Which one is your favorite one? I know there was one that came out. Actually, Jeffrey and Chad plays them all. He knows all the whole. He knows the whole lore, bro.
He was a good boy, but that didn't save him from the horror.
Jeffrey really knows the whole lore, bro. El Jeffrey
devoured his mind and then picked its teeth with his soul. The Convention on the Rights of Children, Article 6, the right to life, survival, and development. Article 8, preservation of identity. Article 19, protection from abuse. To Stefan, these were so many fairy tales. Evil. There's no more fitting word for a place like that. I can barely speak its name aloud. 511 Kinderheim still sends a chill down my spine. So, when will you be seeing your daughter?
Huh? What did you say? How do you know about her?
Before you answered the door, you were on the phone with her. Isn't that so?
my bad, Boogie. You probably said that earlier, but I didn't know that we were your favorite. Got that in mind.
Enough talk. What are you up to?
I'm just doing research for my report. That's all.
No, damn it! I'm on to you, kid. You're gonna tell me what you've got planned for Shuval. So who are you? Who are you? Tell me!
I am Mr. Bergalarga.
You got drunk and shot that boy to death. That's what you said. Plenty of people did see you drinking in a bar that day, but that was after you'd already killed Stefan. It's kind of odd, Mr. Brown. I've researched this case exhaustively, and try as I might, I can't find a single person who saw you drinking before you murdered that young man. Not a one. Mr. Brown, this charade has gone on long enough. Were you really drunk when you pulled the trigger?
What?
You were quite sober, and you were calm. You executed Stefan Yos, and you knew exactly what you were doing. Did I get it right?
No!
How weak the mind when it wants to forget. Maybe you didn't forget. Maybe you're lying. Is it a lie you tell everyone around you, or perhaps a lie you tell yourself? Were you absolutely certain he committed those crimes? Certain enough to put him down like a rabid dog? You're guilty of murder. Do you think your lies can free you? That boy's blood is on your hands. How are you going to look Rosemary in the eye tomorrow? Isn't her daddy a coward and a murderer, hiding behind an empty bottle? Well, Richard, how about a drink?
Huh? Oh, Dr. Gillen, is that you?
We're the police.
We've come here regarding your patient, Richard Brown. He's dead.
Our brother has answered his call and gone home to the heavens. What lies here in this casket is nothing more than the physical shell of Richard Brown. We know his soul has been set free. It will go on and live forever. Let us embrace his memory, remembering that wherever his family will be, this loving father and hard-working husband will always be there in spirit, too. After he had risen from the dead, the Lord said,
It doesn't make any sense. He just left so much unfinished.
I'm shocked that no one from the police force is here. Richard was an excellent detective, but not one of them came to pay their respects.
It's ironic about him. Drinking on duty cost him his career. And in the end, a drunken fall is what cost him his life. At least that's what the police report said.
His voice was so alive when he called. He was very excited about seeing his daughter, but he never quite made it.
But his spirit has planted in each of us a seed of immortality.
I ask myself,
Yo,
did I
that
really
was
do
fucking
everything
crazy!
Richard?
Why, of course you did, Doctor.
I just sat there listening to him spill out his life to me, and I told him he was well on his way to making a full recovery. I was wrong. I feel like I never did enough to help him.
Tenma is the key. If we could question him, we might get the answers to help us solve all of this.
I do believe you're right.
I think there's something we both know, Doctor. This wasn't an accident, or a suicide. As you said, a few hours before his death, Richard was on the phone happily talking to his daughter. He wanted to see her. Doctor, you did all that you could and you had helped him. Richard had quit drinking and was on the road to recovery. Whatever happened, it wasn't your fault.
Yo, this is getting really good.
Listen to this. You aren't gonna believe it. I'm serious. I found out my husband's having an affair, so I confronted him, and now he won't even speak to me. He just washes the car, cleans the garage, and gives me the silent treatment. I know he's avoiding me. It's so obvious. I wait up for him to come to bed, but he falls asleep in his chair. Besides being blonde and beautiful, what's she got that I don't? Huh? Doctor, are you listening to me?
Of course. Please, continue.
Now here's the part you were just not going to believe. I decided to confront this other woman, so I go over to her place, and what do you think she said to me?
A homicide? No, not a chance, Doc. It was an unlucky accident. Richard Brown was alone that evening when he went up to the roof of building number 12 at Munich University. He polished off a bottle of whiskey, and he got so drunk he fell off the roof. End of story.
The bottle. Did you have it thoroughly examined?
Yes, of course we did, and we found Richard's prints on it.
If you don't mind, could I see that bottle?
Why, yeah, sure, I suppose. But it's all in pieces.
Oh, Richard.
He wanted to see her.
Woman.
Him? Yeah. The guy in this picture was definitely in here that night.
Was he alone?
I'm not sure. I really don't remember.
So you remember that he was here, but you don't recall if he was here with someone or alone?
It was him. He had a cup of coffee.
Coffee, eh?
Yeah, that's the reason I remember him. Most folks order drinks with alcohol when they come here.
So tell me, is there a chance this young man was with him that night?
I really couldn't tell you.
You're not even trying.
Look, I told you I don't know. We got tons of customers who come into this place, mister. But like I told the cops, I think the coffee guy did buy a bottle of whiskey. I got a receipt.
Are you sure it was Richard who bought that bottle?
I told you, I don't remember. All I know for sure is on that receipt there's a cheap bottle of whiskey.
Wait, what did you just say?
Like this one, a fifth of blended whiskey.
I can't believe it. Why didn't it hit me when I saw that bottle at the police station? Have you been drinking again?
Well, just a little.
So what do you drink?
Scotch. I only drink scotch.
So you're stinking up my entire office with the smell of cheap booze.
Cheap booze? You kidding me? I'd never drink cheap rot gut. If I'm going to drink, it's real scotch. Or nothing else.
Richard didn't buy that bottle of whiskey.
Yo, I forgot who recommended this anime to me, but you know what? Props and W to you. I love detective animes, man. This is peak right here. This is really good. Yo, Pacer, Juan, Tokimo, Moogie, are we here? What about a spark? Are we here?
Johann. It must have been him.
Hey, you! Stop running!
Doc, you're about to die, Doc. Get the fuck out of there, Doc.
Hey,
What do you want?
why'd you just try to push me onto the tracks?
What the? I don't know what you're talking about.
Out with it!
Hey there, old man. You got a problem with my friend? Bad idea.
Who told you to push me?
You need to shut up. At your age, old man, you should be at home playing with your grandkids.
Tap sound?
I still
What
want
do you
an
mean,
answer.
like? One sec. Oh, okay. Oh, shit, there's always something, dude. When it's not the internet, is the audio. When it's not the audio, it's the stream.
You know, I trained as a border patrol officer.
That really hurts.
Speak up. Why'd you try to push me earlier?
I don't know.
Don't you dare try to pull one over on me.
Somebody asked me to do it.
Who was it?
It was some big guy.
What do you mean, a big guy?
A guy I met in the subway paid me to push you off the platform and onto the tracks. He gave me money to do it.
Really?
Because of his, yeah, okay. Sounds good, Moogie. My bad, my bad. My bad too. Richard D. Brown.
I bought you scotch, single malt. The really good stuff you liked. You deserve it, my friend. It's okay. You can have a drink now.
You are a mod. I made you a mod. You're one of your mod, that's fine, but I made you a mod.
As God is my witness, I'll identify the guy who did this. I swear it.
You are literally here every stream. You don't miss a stream. You help me with the like goals, always in chat, always on Discord. Juan is next.
So listen to this, Doctor. I finally told my husband what I think. I said that his cheating on me is a disease that's festering inside him. Then I told that ape that he's the one who should be sitting here and counseling, not me. Doctor, did you hear what I said?
Why, yes, I did. Go ahead.
Well then tell me, if my husband keeps this up, I feel like my depression's only going to get worse, isn't it?
Well, no. I don't believe you're really clinically depressed at all.
Huh?
Honestly, I'm more concerned about your husband's actions than I am with your mental state. We must find out why he's giving you the silent treatment.
That's what I think. The big lug doesn't know which end is up. Please, Doctor, I beg of you. Please make some time to see my husband.
I was wondering, that was different.
I have a slot open the day after tomorrow at
W
5
movie,
o'clock in the
W movie.
afternoon. All right?
Thank you. I'll tell him tonight. Make sure you give that cheating jerk a good talking to, Doctor. Don't hold back. You got that?
He really loved her. He really loves her husband, though. She's trying everything she can, so still.
Doctor, that was the last of your appointments for today.
Good. Thank you very much, Meredith. See you tomorrow, then.
All right, then. Good night.
Oh, and there's one more thing. Yesterday you forgot to lock the stairwell door to our office again.
Wait, I did it again? I'm sorry. I almost forgot today, too. I can't believe it.
Have a nice evening. Hello, Dr. Gillen? It's Dr. Reichwein. I saw today's paper. Why, yes, I saw your newspaper ad in there. Let's talk about our memories of cheating, Rudy. So you really think if Dr. Tenma sees this message in the paper that he will try to get in touch with us?
Absolutely. If Dr. Tenma sees the ad, he'll definitely contact me. I worded it so it would be something that only he and I would know about.
I see.
Now, Doctor, please, don't make any moves until we hear from him.
Understood. But there's still one related matter that I need to investigate.
What's that?
This prostitute who pretended to be Margot Langer just might have answers. I'm following up on something Richard said.
That prostitute told me that when foreign, the boy who killed himself went to see her. He had a young man accompanying him. He was a young, beautiful guy with blonde hair.
Whatever you do, please be careful.
Oh, I will. If I want to get to the bottom of this, I'll have to be very cautious. But Richard's memory deserves no less. Well, I'll call you later, Doctor.
Yo. Wrong is like fucking Shanks.
Oh, no. So, Meredith, today you forget to shut the window.
Margot Langer, huh? Never heard of her.
Well, I understand she goes by the name of Sophie, or something like that.
Oh, yeah. So you want that fat old hag? Is that what floats your boat, Gramps?
No, wait. It's not like that.
Oh, you're blushing. Fine, make a right 2 blocks down the brick building, 2nd floor.
Yeah, he's like Shanks.
But
Everybody talks
I know
about
she's
Shanks,
not there right
but the motherfucker is never in the
I
show.
haven't seen her around in about a week. She probably went to some place that's nicer.
And where might that be?
Who the hell knows? What makes that fat old hag so popular with all you guys? My guess is she's with this really rich guy who used to be a regular customer.
You think she went with him?
Hey, what do you say you give me a try, old man? You must have money, and I'm sure I'm more fun than her.
Do you know where she went?
How would I know? Maybe she went off somewhere with that new customer of hers.
So she has a new client, eh?
Uh-huh. She should know better at her age than to fall for a guy like him. He was a large one.
So he was a big man.
Oh yeah, and I heard he was pretty big downstairs, too.
Doctor, excuse me. Do you remember me asking you if it would be all right for me to leave early today?
Yes, I remember that. You said you needed to leave at 5. That'll be fine. The only appointment I have left today is Mrs. Hess's husband. Are you going on a date, Meredith?
Oh, don't be silly, Doctor.
Please make sure you lock all the doors.
Max 20 minutes of screen time and over
I need to find that
1,400
prostitute
episodes.
called Sophie
Bro,
who's pretending to be Margot Lang.
you don't have
Show her
enough
this
to make a
photo.
compilation of
If I
Shanks
can
of 30 minutes. Motherfucker kill Eustace Kid in 2 seconds.
get her to confirm that this Johann was actually with Farin, I'll have someone who can testify to that fact, which would bring me closer to getting to the bottom of this mess. Yes?
Yeah, my wife booked a session for me. Last name's Hess.
I buzzed the door. Please come in. I might have better luck tonight if I go down there and look for Sophie again. It's worth a shot.
I don't like this, bro.
Good evening, Dr. Reichwein.
Mr. Hess. Ah, welcome.
It's, nice to meet you.
Please, sit down.
Who's the husband?
This is my first time in counseling, so...
Well, there's nothing to be nervous about. All you need to do is relax. We're here to talk about whatever you want. You can rest assured that our conversation will be completely confidential. What we talk about stays right here.
You won't tell my wife?
Of course not. How have you been feeling lately? And what is it you worry about?
My worries?
Yes, yours.
Well, my wife, she found out about my affair.
And you're feeling?
I feel like I'm a stranger in my own home.
This nigga's gonna kill the doctor, bro.
I just wash the car and clean up the garage. That's all I do every day.
Does doing things around the house make you feel better?
Not really. And it seems like I hardly ever talk to my wife anymore.
Do you want to talk to her but can't find a way to?
Well, I don't know about that.
Well, what about the mistress?
What?
You know, the woman you had an affair with. Have you two...
Yeah. I guess so. I killed her.
Hmm?
Well, I mean I had a dream where I killed her.
So how often would you say you have those kinds of dreams?
Oh, not often. Just once. I really don't have many dreams, Doc. Guess I did it because I was lonely.
Is that the reason you chose to have an affair?
No. It happened
Yes,
after
brother.
I met him.
Met who?
I met this really beautiful young man with blonde hair. Before he showed up, I felt like I was living underwater. No matter how many people I killed, even after the wall fell, it was as if I was in a dream. After that, everything was a lot more real. I didn't
Your
feel like I was
Ivysaur
all
only has
alone
one
anymore.
weakness. Fire blast, flamethrower, flame wheel. One over 100 Fahrenheit. Bye to your Ivysaur. Ivysaur is cooked.
Would you like some hot tea, perhaps?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
Well, I could use some. I'm feeling a bit thirsty. You can just wait here. My secretary's already gone for the day. She has a date. She really knows how to brew tea. It's too bad she's not here to make it for us.
Hey, Doc.
Yes? What is it?
I figure your job's gotta be pretty tough. I mean, there's a lot of pressure.
Mm-mm.
People telling you all about their dreams.
Thank you for the like, my boy. Thank you so much for the like.
Including ones that you probably don't want to know about. You know, ones that could get you into trouble. Like mine. I mean, now you have to walk around knowing I'm a hitman.
So, anyhow, if you want to make amends towards your wife, you need to start talking with her. I hope you forgot to lock that damn door, Meredith. Wait! Why aren't you?
Get out of here now!
Dr. Tenma!
I've been watching over you, Dr. Rightfine. You're still in great danger. You need to get out of here. Now run!
The goat. The goat. The goat. The goat. The goat. Emma.
Go on, young man, eat. This place is known for its tasty Weisswurst. Isn't it wonderful? Your name's Dieter, right? Doctor, you better eat now, or there might not
Probably
be
take
anything
his
left
one
when
eyes.
Dieter's done.
My eyes being.
There's no need to worry, Dr.
Then bam, your dragon is totally
This
frozen.
place is safe.
All I
Only
take
local
is from
folks
me
come
to
here.
sweep is a
And
level
if a
1
strange
rat
face
attack.
tries to get in, our friend Otto here will show them the door.
You know, business has really dropped off since I've been doing that. Now, who just ordered the Spätzle?
Oh, that would be me.
I pulled together a bed in the attic. If you can ignore the rats, you should sleep pretty good up there.
Thanks, I owe you one. He's quite a kidder, but a decent guy. Eat, you can't do much on an empty stomach.
Thank you for getting me a safe place to sleep.
I should be the one who's thanking you. By now I'd be dead in the morgue if you hadn't come along and rescued me like you did. Cheating death makes this meal taste even better. Go on, dig in. I already spoke to
Yeah,
Dr.
bro,
Gillen.
Robert-
He was
Robert
very
is
pleased
that
and
guy.
relieved to hear that we found you. He left an ad in the local newspaper trying to contact you. Did you see it by any chance?
Let's talk about our memories of cheating.
That boy,
So you did see it?
is fucking done.
I did.
Well, then why didn't you try to contact him?
Because
I didn't want anyone else getting involved.
But that's what friends are for, especially during times like these. So, earlier you said you were watching over me.
That's because of the Richard Brown incident.
Please explain.
You probably
You are
know best
his.
what happened to him. Brown was drunk when he shot down that young serial killer. That night cost him his career and his family. As I read about the boy Richard had killed, Dieter recognized the photograph. Dieter said that boy was in 511 Kinderheim.
And what's 511 Kinderheim?
It's an orphanage that was in East Germany. A very special one. Dieter's foster father was one of the instructors, and he kept pictures of the children that lived there.
And this orphanage figures into things.
Johann used to call it home.
Huh. So you're saying there's a connection between Johann and the serial killer that Richard shot?
I'm not sure. Brown died before I could get any details from him to tie this all together. But he led me to you. I saw you at his grave. I thought you might be able to fill in some of the blanks.
So that's it. Oh, Richard. Even in death, you're still helping us get to the bottom of this. I know that until now you've been all alone out there. But now, we're gonna solve this together. We must strive to prove that you're innocent. I think I know where we can find Johann. Wait till you get a load of this. I thought I had it on me. Damn, I had a photo of Johann before. Of all the stupid, I must have left it in the office when I was attacked.
If you left that picture there, that man trying to kill you probably found it.
If that's the case, it's good as gone. That man said he'd been sent to me for counseling by his wife. Her last name was Hess, but there was nobody I could find with that last name. He was a hitman, and he certainly tried to live up to that title.
Johann is here, and so am I. There must be a way to actually meet him, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will meet Johann.
Thanks
face
for the
to
stuff.
face.
Thank you.
Been around a lot. Every morning, Mr.
So
Schubal
chill.
leaves here to tour his affiliated offices. Richard discovered this pattern when he was still alive. This firm has grown exponentially as of late. His entire financial group has seen huge growth in profits, and the reason for all this is quite clear. The turnaround began when a certain youth became Schubald's right-hand man. And here they come now. Schubald's the older man in the wheelchair. Carl's the young man pushing him. Now look closely. Tell me, is the blonde one Johann?
That was him. There's no doubt.
Good.
This was the first time.
Huh?
I've only seen him at night. I've never seen Johann in the daytime before.
Well, I'd say it's right about time we shed a little light on the matter.
Daniel, thank you so much for the sub, Daniel. Thank you so much.
That's true. We might not have another chance to prove your innocence.
Sorry for the delay,
but we
but
must be judicious here.
thank you so much
better
for the
keep
sub,
lying
Daniel.
low in Otto's attic for now. To prove you're innocent, we must be thorough and methodical.
I'm so shocked that the
I
notification
should have
actually
another look
worked.
at Richard's file.
That's
here
epic. Oh my god, he actually
I
worked.
decided to bring this one home.
You saw that shit, Moogie? That shit actually worked. Did you hear that?
Yes, my friend. It'll be just a little longer.
You got to hear that, Moogie?
I promise you, we will
Tell me you
avenge your
did.
death soon. We have discovered Johann, and we've got Dr. Tenma, the key witness. There's just one thing left to do. One thing. All that's left is to find someone who saw Richard the night he died. There's got to be someone. Once we find that person, we'll be able to prove that Johann was with Richard the night that he was killed. Even if that doesn't work out, there's that young man Farin who claimed he was Schubald's son and then
That
committed
shit took
suicide.
2 minutes,
If we
bro.
can find that prostitute
Oh
Farin
my
visited,
god.
we'll be able to prove that Johann was there with him. We've got to find someone who can put Johann at the scene of the crime. There's even a third way to make
Good night, Barbie. Good night. Good night.
Question the couple who claim they're Johann's parents.
I'll
and
see
then we'll
you.
be
Thank you
able
for
to find
coming
out who
by.
this imposter really is. Keep in mind that we've discovered the
Barbie.
real Johann Liebert's burial plot. We're slowly tightening the noose around this Johann character's neck. Mm-hmm. You know, Tenma, looking at your sad eyes, I find myself feeling the way I did when I looked at Richard. You look like, well, it's as if you're trying to take on the troubles of the whole planet. But don't despair, Tenma. You're not alone. There's Dieter, and now you've got Dr. Gillen, and I'm here as well. Things are going to be all right from now on. Now go get yourself some sleep.
Because I didn't want anyone else getting involved. This was the first time. I've only seen him at night. I've never seen Johann in the daytime before. This is my only chance.
Wait! Why aren't you... Get out of here now! Now run!
All it takes is one ice beam from my Weavile, which is crazy, to take Dragon and Birds and freeze it. All it takes is one Mac punch from my Roomish, which
what a coincidence.
you don't even learn that
move.
move.
You to discuss what our next move
Or one explosion from my Panko to take all of your Pokemons.
By the way, where's Tenma?
Tenma? Why, he's at the safe house or so, I believe.
Wherever he is, I need you to make sure that he stays put. There's an issue that's been bothering me.
I feel it too.
Huh?
It's Dr. Tenma's mindset. He doesn't appear to want to go after Johann, in spite of the fact that doing so could prove his innocence.
I don't want to believe it, but that's exactly what I'm worried about.
Huh? Dieter.
Yep. He's going after him.
What are you doing here?
He told me. He sent me over here.
Then, where's Tenma?
He's gone off
To where?
to take care of it.
What?
Tenma's planning to fix it himself. Stop him, Doctor. Please, you gotta stop him. Don't let him do it. Tenma's going to become a killer.
That's enough for today. We're done.
Don't say that now. I'm just getting warmed up. Doc, this is where it gets real interesting.
Not today. We'll pick it up from here next time. How about that?
I tell you, the third one I killed? Now that's a great story to hear. She was only 18. Oh, come on, Doc, hear me out. The way I lured her into my house was great. She had no clue. You gotta hear how she screamed when I strangled her. Listen to me, Doc. Come on.
Where's Tenma run off to? Think, Rudy.
Greetings, Dr. Gillen. At last we meet.
And who are you?
My name is Inspector Lunge. I'm with the
I
BKA.
love the support. Thank you, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Actually, I'm well acquainted with your work, Detective. You've been responsible for the apprehension of many of the serial killers that I've interviewed.
Who you are
Since
to
I
go.
read your book, one could
Daniel,
say I
Daniel,
know
thank you, man.
you
Thank
as
you. Thank you
well.
so much for subbing. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you.
What a remarkable piece of
Congrats
work.
on the shiny widow. Thank you, bro. Let me show you the team.
Transcendental
Let me show you the team.
psychology. What makes it a great book is that you possess deep insight into what goes on in the mind of a serial killer. I especially liked your explanation of what
So you got that
calls behavior.
that boy Redemption. The reason why his name is Redemption, Daniel, it's because we lost a shiny, or I rode away from a shiny for not paying attention. But we got a second one in the following stream, so I asked one of my viewers to name it, and he named it Redemption. Then you got Vespina. Vespina is the name for her now, but she's gonna be Shelly soon, you know. Gonna be Shelly soon.
Sounds like you have a lot of experience.
And then you got OG Kush, Double Kush, Bulbasaur, or my future Venusaur, you know.
I need to ask you something
Yeah.
now. Lately, you've been driving a lot to Munich, isn't that correct?
That's right. What of it?
Please, Doctor, have a seat for a minute.
Thanks, man. Thanks thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
You've seen a psychologist named Reichwein 3 times this week. Why so often?
Simple. He was one of my professors from university.
Dusseldorf University.
Correct.
There was someone special in your class. This one fellow student of yours who went on to become a brilliant neurosurgeon.
Venusaur.
Where are you going with all this?
Have you met up with Dr. Tenma?
No, what are you talking about?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Let's talk about our memories of cheating. Rudy, you placed that classified ad in every leading newspaper in the country from May 1st to the 22nd.
Gonna be the Elite Four with a team of Blue Shiny. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I never thought brilliant people like you
Gonna
Dr.
get
Tenma ever had
Red's
to cheat.
team from the
Even
manga
students, it seems out of
Shiny.
character for the two of you. It's interesting what
Gonna
best
be
friends
a
will do.
vibe.
Inspector, I wouldn't say that Dr. Tenma and I were even friends when we attended Dusseldorf.
Last May in O'Dare Park, with your help, the Velbert police were able to surround Dr. Tenma. They were poised to take him into custody, but at the last second, he miraculously escaped.
Well, then you must also know that the wire I was wearing malfunctioned.
It's still possible that you might have helped him to escape.
Come on. I know that Tenma is innocent.
Really?
Have an open mind and listen to me. The director of Eisler Memorial Hospital and 3 other people that were murdered in Dusseldorf. The murder of a patient in a building under construction. And the murder in Heidelberg. The middle-aged couples that were murdered across the country. Those were the works of a madman, not Tenma. I reached this conclusion from interviewing Dr. Tenma in person, as a criminal psychologist.
Interesting. So, where is he now?
Who knows? He's run off somewhere again.
Why did he run away? Why would he run away if he were innocent?
He is innocent.
You think so? He needs friends like you to help him, so why would he leave you in the dark?
Well, I have proof that he isn't the murderer you think he is. Have a look at this, Inspector. I personally compiled this analysis of all the evidence in this case.
That's pretty epic. Thanks, Smokey. Thank you. Bro, how fast can you read, bro?
You're very thorough.
So tell me, do you understand my conclusion?
Yes. The strange death of Farin, the boy who pretended to be Shuvalt's son. The seemingly accidental death of ex-police detective Richard Brown, who was investigating this case. The questions and rumors surrounding Shuvalt's illegitimate child. There's a young man who's at the center of this entire case. When Tenma was questioned by police, he named this young man as the real murderer. Johann Liebert. While he was still alive, Richard Brown discovered a gravestone of a person with that same first and last name in Bruntal. Furthermore, someone who admitted to being a hitman tried to kill Dr. Reichwein after he picked up the investigation from where Brown had left off. Oh, I understand quite well. But you're wrong. It's impossible to actually prove that all these separate events are connected. Tenma has gone into hiding because he understands this more than anyone does.
This motherfucker.
Am I wrong?
Is obsessed.
I keep noticing that you tap your fingers.
Oh. That's just a little habit I have. It helps me to remember important points in a case.
As a psychologist, it appears to me that your own anxiety is manifesting itself in the way you constantly do it. I do the same thing. I use my recorder instead of my hand. However, the sounds that are recorded on this device are absolutely objective. But in your case, the information that you remember when you're drumming your fingers has already been tainted by your own preset opinions. That's probably how you've always done your job, Inspector, for all these years, right up until now. You believe that your memory is correct, and that your judgment couldn't possibly be wrong. Do you have a wife or a family? Any hobbies outside your work? You live for your job, don't you? Ever made a mistake? Inside, aren't you terribly afraid to make a mistake? The way you think, everything's black or white, so Tenma has to be a bad person. And if your judgment turned out to be wrong, your whole world would fall apart. You need to look at the truth. This is a recent photograph of Johann Liebert. Can you prove all the deaths surrounding Johann is just coincidence?
Ah, what the fuck you talking about, detective? Huh? What up, bro? This is us. Hit him with it. Oh, what's up?
This young man. Where would I find him this very moment?
He's a student at the University of Munich. At the moment, he's Schuwald's private
Mariah Carey.
So this is him. I'll need to hold on to this photograph, Doctor. From this point on, let's consider this a police matter. You know, perhaps I made a terrible mistake. Where is Dr. Tenma right now?
He should still be in Munich.
Yes, this is Lunge. Put me through to the Munich police. I need an emergency deployment. Dr. Tenma is somewhere in the city of Munich.
A sniper rifle? Look, I don't got a clue what you're talking about.
Wait, so Mr. Heitmeyer didn't call you from his mountain villa in Fusan?
10,000 Deutschmarks in advance.
Here.
Your order is a little complicated for me to fill. It'll take about a week to get it. In the meantime, go get some sun. You look pale. Listen, you're getting yourself a good piece, but it's a waste if you don't know how to use it. Just remember that.
Next in the news, city officials attended a posh reception for the Munich Electronics Industry Trade Show that's being hosted this weekend by the state's Chamber of Commerce in association with local business leaders. Political and business figures from all over the world are attending. With the formation of the EU, the various industries are poised to become the center of Europe's media network. This is the largest trade show Munich has ever hosted, and the monetary impact on the local economy from this event is in the millions. In a related story, noted industrialist Hans-Georg Schuwald, who hasn't
I know
appeared
the
in
next
public
shiny is gonna be
years,
Pikachu.
was seen at the reception and received
gonna
rousing
be
applause
sure.
from the attendees. Mr. Schuwald was in a wheelchair, but he appeared healthy.
Hi, Lota.
Do you have a minute?
Not really, I'm running late. But what's up?
Nothing. Maybe we could go and have a cup of coffee. I thought you might want to talk about how things are going.
Shit like
with
that
you and
never
your father.
happens to me. This is the type of another Pikachu. This is the type of shit, bro. I'm waiting for that one girl to say, "Hey, do you want to go get a cup of coffee? Can I marry you?"
Father, I mean, you were so worried before.
Not now. I'm fine. Everything's good.
Yeah, but
I'm off. Sorry, Lota, but I've got to get home. My father has a business meeting and I have to take him to it. See you later.
wait! I bought tickets to a dance. I was thinking maybe we could go.
I will go with you. I will go with you, shorty. Muy. Muy.
Please finish up. The library will be closing shortly.
Oh, yeah.
We're closing now.
She's come back here again. I bet a beautiful girl like that doesn't have to worry about getting someone to take her to a dance. Man, it's so unfair. What is it about her?
Come on, I'm closing up now.
Yes, ma'am. I've seen her. Can't remember where.
A dance?
Yeah, I guess that's what it's called. Normally I wouldn't be interested in that type of thing, but a friend insisted that I buy some tickets.
I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to make it. Sorry.
Oh.
I have to go with my father to an official state banquet. It's kind of an important political event. I'm sure you won't have a problem finding someone to take you to the dance. See you later, though.
No big deal. I didn't really want to go anyway.
Boys, just focus on daddy. Trying to get that inheritance.
Huh?
Mm.
You seem familiar.
Your sister.
Hey, wait! It looks like you're doing research on Margot Langer. Hey, I'm doing research on her too. I mean, we could share notes. Please don't erase anything. I'm putting together data for a paper. I'm Lota Frank. I'm a cultural anthropology major. And what about you? Whoa! You've collected a mountain of information, Nina.
This page is about the accountant murder. I also have a newspaper article on the Voice of God case.
And pages on the middle-aged couple's serial murders. You've done amazing research. I was thinking mine was impressive, but you have me beat for sure.
Well, I've been researching all the unsolved murders in Bavaria over the last 4 years. But at the moment, I need more information on the former prostitute Margot Langer. Do you think you could help fill in the blanks?
Gee, I've told you pretty much all I know. The child born to Margot Langer and the very wealthy Hans Schuwald spent years in foster care, but was just recently recognized by his father and accepted as his rightful heir.
Maybe he's the one responsible for the awful events surrounding Mr. Schuwald.
That's not possible. I'm 100% sure of it.
I see.
You're really obsessed with this. I mean, considering that the research is just for a paper that you have to write for your class.
You really think so?
This isn't about some paper, is it?
To be perfectly honest with you, I'm looking for someone.
Hey, can I ask you something? In your whole life, have you ever had to worry about anything? I've been wondering, do beautiful girls like you always get everything they want without lifting a finger? Does it fall in your lap?
What are you trying to imply?
Just, well, you can probably get any guy you want and never have to spend a minute worrying about it. It's fine, okay? I'm sure you don't have worries like me. Just forget it, alright? Man, life just seems to be so unfair. Listen! Come with me to the dance tonight. It'll be a lot of fun.
Normally, I wouldn't come to these type of things, you know?
Come on, let's give it a chance. These guys will talk to me as long as they see I'm with you. Hey, turn around. Everyone's looking at us.
Hey!
Well, go ahead. Talk to him. I'll just take the leftovers.
Lotus, stop it already.
Hi!
See? You're a magnet. Hi!
I'm Constantine, the president of the Supernatural Phenomenon Club. How you doing?
Oh boy. Someone let the weirdos out. Give me a break. Who do you think you are trying to hit on Nina?
Wait, Lota. Hold on a second.
Huh?
How about the two of us hang out together tonight, you know?
Who, me? He's made a mistake.
No, be happy about it. Well, I better be going now.
Nina, wait! Hey! He's really not my type. I mean, not even a little bit. Stay with me, Nina, please.
Now she's speaking.
Dang it.
Yo, who can get this girl?
Kind of depressing. I don't think we're fitting in.
Really?
Oh yeah, really. All those guys were talking to you, but one by one you pushed them away. Come on, you're way too picky, Nina.
I wasn't consciously trying to be rude. I guess it's just that I'm out of practice.
Huh?
These guys all hang out together. They're used to joking around and having fun. But for me, it's been a long time.
Nina, it sounds like... You're pretty old-fashioned, despite the way you look.
Despite the way I look? And what exactly is that supposed to mean, Loda?
Hey, guess who's back? Wanna dance with me? Come on, babe. What do you say?
Ew, please just go away. Leave me alone.
You.
Come on, don't be like that. Just one little dance.
Don't come any closer. You're drunk.
Yeah.
Hey, stop it. Let me go. Come on, cut it out.
Hey. You know, it's not like I'm asking because I dig you or anything.
You're a fine one to talk, buddy. You're just plain rude.
Come on, one stupid little dance. Let's get it over with.
Stop it. Come on, let me go.
If you don't dance with me, then I won't get paid.
Paid? To dance with me?
Yeah, but I'm not supposed to say anything. It's just between Carl and me. He must have thought you wouldn't be able to find anyone who'd want to dance with you.
Carl did this?
Well, whatever. I'll dance with you. So what do you say? Let's hit the dance floor. And promise not to step on your toes.
Let me go.
Come on, sweetie. I know you don't mean that.
Please stop it.
Give me one little song and I'm on my way. Don't! I'm real sorry! I won't ask anymore, I promise! Let me go! Come on, please!
We're done.
There goes our Princess Charming. When they shiny 53, 53, 1 to 3, let's go.
I must be crazy. I really liked Carl. I even helped him get reunited with his father. I liked him so much. And I thought he liked me. But ever since Mr. Schuvald acknowledged him as his true son, he has no time for me. He's busy with his father. It's always his father. I feel so lost. It hurts so much. I never thought that getting rejected would ever feel like this.
It's painful. Right now, the world is full of pain. But everything will be all right. I know it. The bad
Holy
things can't
shit.
keep
I haven't
happening
been seeing
forever.
chat.
We have to do our part to stop
Yo.
them, right?
My bad, Moogie. Heading to bed, bro. Have a great night. Peace and love. Much love, my brother. Thank you for always joining. I appreciate you. I hope you get some rest. And I hope the rest of your night is great, man. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, sorry, Lota, but I'm still trying to get my living arrangements figured out.
Promise me you'll give me a call. You know, when you get settled in.
Sure.
First time.
I enjoyed spending the day with you.
I really hope you find the person you've
Never
been
cried a
looking for.
rejection. I got more confident the more that I was rejected. So, boo. Let me holler at you for a second. Alright, you gotta pull up. Damn, girl. When I look at you, and you remind me when I was in kindergarten, learning the ABC.
I know what it is. About Nina. Why, I thought I'd seen her somewhere before. She looks just like Johann.
The twin sister.
If this were a regular gun, you'd get high marks for skill. But in this case, it's the precision of the rifle rather than your ability, Doctor. This weapon might not have tested well enough to be designated the official sniper rifle of the German army, but it can hit the center of a 5-centimeter target from 300 meters away, even if you're an amateur. I don't know what you're planning to shoot, but I'm gonna give you a couple of pointers. First, the closer you get to your target, obviously, the better accuracy you'll have. And of course, you'll need to find a place where you can get off a clear shot. It comes with 4 .338 LAPO Magnum bullets. But you won't have time to re-aim and fire off all 4 of them. Really? 1 shot's the most you're gonna get.
I think the last anime I cried was Attack on Titans. In the last season. Imagine if he turns and looks at him. That was fucking crazy.
You come here every week. So, are you an avid bird watcher?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but Thursday seems to be the most popular day of the week for visitors. Like that old man with his 2 young companions over there. And you too, of course. I suspect you like the solitude of this forest.
My man got caught, almost hit himself. And honestly, I didn't want to watch it for the time being, bro. That shit is big, Moogie. You gotta finish it at least.
This place. And I've been doing
Not even fatigue or something. No, that's fine, that's fine. But I'm telling you, it just get better. And Flock, holy fudge. Flock is one of the most brutally developed characters I've seen.
I haven't seen him before. From the looks of it, he didn't even take 1 bite of my special dish. That is such a shame.
Is he gonna turn that game?
Are you ready for a fabulous prize? It's time to find out who knows the answers. Our first contestant is Max Feindler from Frankfurt. and he's going to have a chance to win a brand new, fully equipped RV.
Whoa! My family's been dreaming about going camping in one for years.
Well, you'll be able to take them camping every weekend in style. But you have to answer all 10 questions correctly to receive your dream prize. Now, get ready for your first question.
Are you planning to sit here and stare at your food again? You came in and did that about a week ago. I make it my business to remember my customers. If you don't have any appetite, at least try some soup before you leave. It's on the house. Come on, you'd better eat.
Thank you for your concern. I'll have a clear shot here. I've got to take him out in this forest.
Revert is gonna pull up. I just feel it. Oh, he's gonna pass out. The soup?
Thank goodness. I never thought I'd trip and fall. I know every inch of this forest. I've walked here for so many years.
Yo!
Well, I must be getting old.
My boy Dills.
You may
What a
not have an
dude.
actual fracture.
Welcome, brother.
Wrapped
Welcome,
it
welcome.
up as
How
a
are you? How are
precaution.
you?
But you should get an x-ray at the hospital, too.
I didn't peg you as a doctor. When I first saw you, I thought you were a bird watcher or maybe a hunter, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Huh? That's really amazing.
What are you talking about?
All the birds.
Huh?
They're gathering together overhead. A long time ago, all the wild birds would flock together when a young boy appeared. He would extend his arm like this, and the birds would come to him. As a young boy growing up, he'd spend his free time in the forest with the birds.
Muggie's keyboard is tweaking.
Then things changed, and Hitler's era came along. The boy was now a young man and joined the police force. He was convinced that the National Socialist German Workers' Party would turn his bankrupt country into an ideal place. Then out of the blue, this young man was given an order. A vicious criminal had escaped into this very same forest. And because he knew these woods so well, he was commanded to go out and find him. Shoot the violent criminal on sight, they told
Yup,
him.
Roby.
The young policeman
You are
chased the criminal through the
so
forest
right.
that he knew like the back of his hand. He kept on and on until finally, there he was. He had him cornered with his hands up. Then he realized that the vicious criminal was actually just an ordinary man. A foreigner. It didn't matter. The young man felt he had no choice but to obey without question. So he carried out his order. Since that day, the birds never came to rest on his arm again.
He just won't
For
stop.
60 long years
My
now,
team full of
this man in
caterpies.
the forest has been trying to make amends. I'm sorry.
What time is it, Bernie?
So
It's about to be 2 in the morning. I gotta go to bed soon.
Apologize though he may, the birds refuse to ever come near him. Hmm? That's amazing. Oh. It'll be okay now, little bird. It's your home. We respect it. Never again will blood be shed in this forest. Isn't that right? Hmm? That's amazing. Oh.
Chapter 33. Child's Views. Hey, thank you so much for the like. Thank you. One more like, baby. One more like. Let's get one more like, guys. One more like.
So you don't remember anything? I need you to take your time and try to think back to the roof. Any detail you can remember about what you were doing up there would be helpful.
Martin, you have to tell the doctor what happened. If you hadn't hit the eave on the first floor and got caught in the tree, you would have died. Do you understand? Please, Martin, just talk to the doctor.
Oh, shut
if
up.
you don't, we're never going to put all this foolishness
Madam,
behind
do
us.
please try to stay calm.
Doctor, if If he were to die, I don't know what I'd... I just don't.
It's all right, madam. I'm here to see that your son gets the counseling he needs.
Peak. It is peak, bro. Take time. Take some time and watch a movie. Take some time and watch it.
Why don't we take this conversation outside?
So, how you gonna tease me like that? You're not gonna show me who is the guy.
Now, Dieter, I want you to behave yourself while I'm gone. And remember, you're not allowed inside that room.
That boy, is he your grandson?
No, I'm just taking care of him for a while.
Hi there. Hi yourself.
Hire yourself. That's weird.
My name's Dieter. I'm Martin. Does it hurt? Does what hurt? That stuff. All the cuts under your bandages. When you fell off the roof, but that was really scary for you.
Hey, what are you doing? You shouldn't be standing up.
My shoes are in that bag down there on the floor. Get them for me.
I can't. You've gotta lie down.
Look, just get the shoes.
Where do you think you're going? You're gonna get yelled at.
Why should I care if someone yells at me? It's not like I'm afraid to get yelled at. It's just like he told me. If you come back alive, step outside. The world will be different. Nah, the world didn't change. I'm the one who changed. You see, I'm one of the special few who've been chosen. I'm so bored. I never realized how boring this world is.
Hey, look out!
Come on, hurry up. There's really nothing to be afraid of.
What did you do that for?
Check it out. Look how scared this guy is.
Martin, stop!
No, just look at him, Dieter. Someone please help me. I don't want to die. Yeah. Yes, you're lucky. 'Cause I'm gonna let you live.
Well, that's Kit Kat.
I have an answer to that question.
Huh?
You said you thought that falling off the roof was scary for me, right?
Yeah, I did.
Falling wasn't even a bit scary. After all, it's just a game.
Just a game? But so many people have died because of it.
Ah, but it's so much fun. Who cares about those guys? Two people stand facing each other on the edge of the roof of an empty building. Then you close your eyes and walk towards each other, one step at a time. It's like a duel, and it doesn't matter whether you fall or not. If you survive, you win.
Why play a game like that?
You do it so that you can bet against fate. Those who manage to survive are the chosen ones. How can I put this in a way you'll understand? The survivor gets to keep playing over and over again.
Yeah, but Martin, why play the game at all?
'Cause everything else is boring, that's why. But the game is real fun. And the best part is playing it again once fate has made you a chosen one. Don't you get it? And I thought for sure that you must be one of us. Fine, I'll show you. If you don't get it after seeing it, then you really are stupid.
Nothing significant, brother. Nothing significant. Since it's like a couple last couple encounters, last episode. This is going to be the last episode.
Hey, you're not really planning on going up to the roof, are you?
Yeah, 'cause I'm chosen. The
Bro, you're a
superior
fucking
will
psychopath.
all
Okay.
survive.
I don't know what the fuck
Just
he's thinking,
like
bro.
him.
Just like who?
The person who taught us the game, you dummy.
And who is that?
He's a friend. A friend to all the children who've been chosen.
Oh my god, it's Johan again!
Hurry up, get over here.
I don't think I want to.
Stop whining and come on.
Let go of me!
But you need to understand. Those scars. Who did that to you? Bet it was your parents, huh? Are you really gonna stay with them after they did something like that? You still want to be a part of this worthless world even after everything they've done to you? Come on, you have to see! What do you think? How's the view? How does it make you feel? Oh, come on. There's nothing to be afraid of. Stand up, close your eyes, and take a step. Stand, Dieter.
I understand now. I get what you've been saying. It all makes sense to me. I thought the world was filled with darkness. That the future would bring nothing but more misery. I mean, like, what's your favorite food? I ate this really good sausage the other day, but if I die, I'll never get to eat it again.
You're such a coward.
I really like playing soccer. If I die, I'll never get to play again.
You're so weak.
And I really like Dr. Reichfein. And his secretary, Miss Meredith, is nice to me. If I die, I'll never see him again. There are always things to be scared of. Learning to deal with that is part of growing up. Tenma told me tomorrow's gonna be a good day. If I die, I won't ever get to see Tenma again. I'm gonna fall! Don't panic. Just don't stand up yet. I can't be like him. I can't be like Johan. I just can't. What did you say? Johan is playing an even scarier game than this.
This shit, bro. This is crazy.
He said that he was going to be killed soon. He said that he was gonna be shot by a Japanese guy.
I closed my eyes and I walked across the edge of the roof. I'm not kidding, I really did walk it. And I wasn't scared at all, you know? Joachim was supposed to be walking across from me, but when I opened my eyes, he wasn't there anymore. I really saw it. He fell off the building and died right in front of me. People really die.
Anyone want tea?
Oh, thank you.
Honestly, I just don't know about my son. He doesn't seem to understand what he's done. I'm glad he's still alive, but when I think of what poor Joachim's parents are going through, I just hope you managed to talk some sense into him. At least he seems to listen to you.
Ugh. She gets on my case like that every day. Seriously, she doesn't understand anything. She won't let me out of the house or watch TV or even read my comics.
Nothing's worse than boredom. I'll bring you something to help pass the time.
Really?
You may not be allowed to read comics, but a picture book should be okay.
Serious? A picture book? That sounds pretty stupid to me. Hey, tell me about that freaky new game you said you were playing. You said you were gonna be shot and killed like any minute now. Now that is exciting. So come on, when is that Japanese guy gonna shoot you? Spill it, Johann!
But I still don't know what the anime is called, Monster.
A first edition of Steppenwolf. And this, a first edition of Hofmann's Night Pieces. And a complete anthology of Goethe's poetry. This is very impressive, despite being the head librarian of the University of Munich Friedrich Emanuel Campus Library. I'm simply dazzled by your collection.
I managed to make my way through life without a proper college education. I made up for this by reading every book I could get a hold of.
Well, your decision to donate this collection is a priceless gift to the university. I cannot begin to express my gratitude.
My eyes are failing, and I've lost the keen vision that reading requires. I'd much rather these books be accessible to your students than sitting here in my private stacks collecting dust.
Of course. You have a number of priceless books here, but I would also prefer to make them available to the public. Oh, that reminds me. We've just finished arranging storage for them. And would it be possible to arrange a meeting at the library to discuss holding a ceremony of some sort?
Well, how's the security there?
Hmm?
There are a few dangerous organizations we've had to keep an eye on ever since Mr. Schuvold re-entered public life. We just want to make sure you review your guest list thoroughly. Wouldn't you agree, Johann?
Of course.
It was Johann and Carl who thought up the idea of donating the collection. They'll make all the necessary arrangements.
I'm Guillermo, the head librarian. Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure's all mine.
This is where we'll be storing Mr. Schuvold's collection. The general public is not allowed entry. You've never been here, have you? Of course, we'll maintain the appropriate temperature and humidity for preserving the books, as well as protective measures against theft and fire.
What an amazing collection of books. A real testament to mankind, isn't it?
Oh, it's a testament. You're absolutely right.
And this is the central hall where we plan to hold the donation ceremony, with your approval. The library's security will be tightened, just as Mr. Schuvold's assistant requested. We want our benefactor to feel as safe as possible here.
Thank you. I am sure that my father will be more than happy to attend. Isn't that right, Johann? Is there something wrong?
No, it's nothing. Would you excuse me, please?
Are you looking looking for something?
Yes. I was on the hunt for a picture book for a good friend of mine.
For a friend, you say?
Yes. For a friend in need.
Let's see. Well, I think I would recommend this one. See? The illustrations are beautiful.
Oh, yes. Lovely. But it might be just a tad too grown up.
Oh, I'm sorry. I assumed your friend was a bit older. If that's the case, then how about this one? Ah! Oh, no. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm so clumsy. This happens all the time.
Avoid that unspoken wish.
How about this one? It's a beautiful book. I highly recommend it. Did that one catch your eye? Oh my, that is beautiful. Who's the author of this? I'm sorry, may I? It's Emil Scherba, Moravia Publishing. It's a Czech publishing company in Prague. There are quite a few talented writers publishing picture books in Czechoslovakia, but I don't think I've ever heard of Scherba before. Perhaps he's just not very well known. Huh? Is everything all right? Help! Somebody please help!
Man, this summer heat is really starting to get to me. Just awful. Right here.
Alright, chat. It's your boy Platano. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in again. I'm very grateful. Moogie, Juan, Taser, Bills, Sunburn, Roberto. Shout out to all of you, my boys. I really appreciate you guys. With that being said, it's your boy Platano, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Y'all take care. It's always a pleasure. See you guys soon.